Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today we are gonna keep ringing Prushka! Yes! Okay, this is where we left off. Well. Look at the normals in the face. I still don't know why those artifacts are there. It is possibly because of the custom normals, right? But I mean, it behaves properly in material view. So it is what it is, but it's a little bit weird. So, oh, look at those eyes. Today we're gonna keep rigging. I'm gonna switch to solid mode to avoid accidents because she's painted. I ended up painting the faces, the problematic faces white because transparency was actually worse than the remedy. Well, it was not that good, let's say. So I had to edit. Itty what itty. So, without further ado, let me turn on a little bit of music here and we're gonna keep rigging. Yes. Okay. Yeah, sadly, well, let's remove. Okay, the mask is removed, so with this selected, I'm gonna just isolate it, remove the solidify. Okay, and this is the actual body, right? Let me turn on the armature to be able to see what's going on. Let's keep going. Today, I must admit, I must confess, my bed didn't wanna let me go. It is too late, I know, but it is what it is. At least we're here. At least we made it to stream. I don't know that much about tomorrow's stream. But at least today we're here. So, let's keep cleaning stuff. Okay, from the top to the bottom. Let's be organized here. So, she has to be posing. We were fixing the hand. They were in a decent place yesterday. I left them in a decent place, so I think I'm gonna keep going down. So everything in the arms should be okay. So let's keep going here with the chest down. Let's see. Let me turn on the screencast keys. I downloaded, by the way, the Yoku Paint. We will have to give it a try. I don't know exactly. I know it has layers. Let me move to the side. I'm there in the middle. Susi, hola. How are you doing over there? ¿Qué tal está? ¿Qué tal va todo? How are you doing? How's everything going? I was checking for your notification. I saw, Susie's not going live, but you did last weekend, the whole weekend. So fair enough. Have to rest too. I need to rest. I'm probably not gonna do the weekend. I thought of doing a little bit of Stardew tomorrow, but I don't know. I have to see how I feel. I probably should edit footage and make shorts because they perform kinda well. I think I need to do that. I'm gonna do that. Working background things for the channel, I would say. I always doing something, right? But I need to pick my battles, let's say. Still waking up. You slept till 10 a.m. today. That's pretty good, man. I woke up today at 4 p.m. I went to bed too late. Too late? No, it was like 6 a.m. when I went to bed. I don't know. I'm not proud of my sleep schedule, man. My discipline is going down the drain. I don't seem to be able to fix it. Eventually it will get fixed. I have a little superpower that when I travel countries, for example, I'm able to adapt pretty fast to their schedule. But the counterpart is if I sleep late in my regular normal life in my country, my schedule gets destroyed pretty easily. If I sleep late, my body thinks, oh, this is the new schedule. Okay. But yeah, it is what it is. At least I'm here. We showed up. We're gonna be rigging. It is what it is. The chest looks pretty fine, I would say. Straight up out of the box. It works. Let's see. I don't know if she's gonna have jiggle physics, to be honest. But they are parented to the body, so it probably should not be moving that far. It's a little bit. A little over there is fine, but the chest should not be wiggling. And you're okay, but the same. Those birds down there probably need to be cleaned. Let's see. Okay. So you're gonna be streaming today. What time is it over there? Here is almost 8, so there Eastern time should be, if it's, let's say 8 here, Eastern is 2 p.m, Central is 1, and West is 12. So you are still, yeah, it takes a lot for me to wake up, like to fully have to have breakfast, have a shower, and probably like a little bit afterwards have something to eat. So yeah, takes a little bit of time. You're working on a video render right now. I saw in your last stream you were no, you were preparing renders. No, this was not only in your last, in your previous one. I saw a few renders from the tray. You were like focusing there from the tray, and they look to me like loading screens from a video game, straight up. Well, it is a video game engine, right? So yeah, pretty good, I would say. A way to hide the bones there. Well, fair enough. I hope it's symmetrized in the way it's. Well, there is an option to do so, but I think you need to clear everything. Have symmetry here, but the armature is properly. Let me see. We can check. It is not. They can be symmetrized, so I'm not that worried. Okay. So pretty chill day here. Fixing all the white paint. Some of that I think is okay. The only thing is that this should not be modifying like the rib cage basically. Oh. Well, I probably need to blur a bit. Let me see. Seems a little bit illegal still, but well, a little is okay, I guess. Just don't move too much. Okay. Well, let's keep going down. And once the body is fine, I will mirror. I will, keep expanding for the layers, right? With the robust weight paint to the cloths and everything. This is possibly fine too. I like that. Well, it's a bit weird when she twists a lot, but probably the others should follow. I hope. Okay. Here, if you want a better result with the hips, you can flip the bone and reparent it the other way around, and you get a better swing, but Unity does not like it that much. I think, right? I know Unity didn't like my IK. I created here an IK once to be able to control this block at the same time, and Unity did not like that at all. But having this one flipped, it is good for animating in Blender, but I don't know about Unity. Maybe it's able to take it. Okay. Freaking Unity, why? It would be amazing that all the constraints that you put in Blender were able to export to Unity magically, but sadly they don't. It is not the end of the world. We can adapt. Everything for the end result, man. The end result has to look amazing. All the characters have to look amazing. If we need a different setup in Unity, we shall do a different setup. It is fine. Let me see. Okay, I guess. one does the lowest part. This is probably in case of, it's gonna be like jiggle ready, but I'm probably not gonna be using it. In case you use those jiggle chains, make them stiffer, I would say. Don't let them jiggle that much, otherwise you're gonna get a lot of clipping probably. And you hurt yourself or what? What happened there? You output at 30 FPS instead of 60. Oh no. How much are we talking about? Was it a long render? A long animation? Did you do like a whole flight with a camera all around your spaceship? Or are you focusing on the central room there? This will probably take 4 hours. Well, leave it during the night. Focusing on the medical room. Yeah, understandable. Well, the medical is the one that you've been working on lately the most, right? The round one with the doors and everything, right? Because there is also the room with all the beds with the patients in there sleeping. Well, with the navigation crew probably, right? I don't know. Haven't seen Alien, but the passengers. Looking closer to 2.5 hours according to the estimated time. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, have to stuff to do anyway. Okay, you can leave it. You can leave it. Okay. 60 FPS. Yeah, you have to double that. I mean, there are quotes ways to fix it. Scuff ways to fix it, I guess. But it's probably better to render properly, and it is what it is. What? Do we have wild birds over here? Because I was in blue. I don't think so, right? Let me see, because this might need a little bit of help. Let me see that crease. Slightly illegal. Could you go with all the way back? yeah. I don't hate it at all, as I said. It is fun. And the blend shapes, those are really fun. Those are amazing. But the white paint, yeah, it is not that bad. For example, the only one I could not fix, I tried doing a cut, like a normal cut, because before using this 3D cut, I was using a 2D cut that was a real cut. But I could not make that in 3D, man. I was not able to fix that white paint. He defeated me. I can go back and try to fix it, but it was very scuffed because cats bend in a different way, right? The articulations go a different way, and I don't know. I couldn't fix that cat. It is what it is. But here, I don't know. Automatic weights are actually pretty decent. You only have to correct a few things. Well, I will smooth this. I will smooth this. Fear not. Fear not. Let's see. And once the body is done, you only have to transfer it to the upper layers, and that's it. It's not ultra bad. Well, it depends on the quality you are trying to achieve, I guess. If you want an ultra polished, right, weight paint, that's probably difficult. But you only want it. Depends, it depends. If you want to be ultra professional about it, it's probably very difficult to achieve, I would say. Let me see. What can we do with you, Mr. Chris? What can we do with you? And previously it was working, but was deforming the body too much. I mean, it is not going to be seen. But I would like it to bend as good as possible. I need to work on my texturing game. I should not be afraid of the brush. It's probably just because I haven't touched it that much. But yeah, I need to get better at that. Let me see. Probably should try average too. Okay, that's better. Okay, we're getting there. Good. Let me check if that works. The IK. Yep, good sir. This needs a little bit of smoothing. Not for the IK, of course, but let me see what is going on here. Probably an interaction between these guys, right? Needs to be smooth. I was touching this one the most. It's probably it's not the end of the world, but let's see. Maybe that was not it. Maybe the position is a bit complicated. I don't know. Let's see the hips. Maybe the hips have a little bit of influence here. The inner, maybe they should not. Let's see. You're so hungry, but you're too lazy to make anything right now. Oh, well, I was a bit lazy too. I heated up a little bit of rice. I had a zucchini cream. I bought them pre-made, right? In little square packs. I don't know, how do you call them? Little bricks, right? So I opened one of those. I throw the rice into the cream, heat it up, and munch on that. Yeah, I don't know. I usually have stuff laying around, and during the weekends I make a whole packet of rice. I put it into little rations and I freeze it. Frozen rice, it freezes okay. I mean, it is not the best. I mean, it is ready, so you only have to heat it up. And that's what I do to try to avoid cooking. I don't like cooking. I like eating, but I really don't like cooking. So it is what it is. But I have to survive and I have to cook for myself. So it is what it is. You went through all your you run out. You run out of meal preps. So yeah, you should go for something quick, right? You could make some quick oatmeal. Okay, if you're having breakfast still or something, that's good. If it's for like, well, kind of a brunch, maybe you can do. You have some eggs laying around. That's usually a quick fix. Maybe a little quick omelette over there or something like that. I think I'll do that. Be back. Yeah, no problem, man. Jojo. Have a good one. Enjoy your meal. I will be here trying to fix the weight paint. It's gonna take a while, so don't worry. I will check the value of the birds, basically. Let me see what is going on there. You're affected by the hips a little, upper leg, cheek, and the second cheek, and that's it. Maybe it is the hips influence. Let me turn everything off and let's see if this helps. Not really. Probably doesn't hurt either. Let me see. Maybe it's a matter of fixing this influence, or maybe there is no fixing. It is what it is, and they feel a little bit strange, but it's probably gonna zero it. I don't know. I will leave it like that for now, I think. Let me select the other. Try to smooth that. If it does not work. Oh, I only had that selected. That's probably the issue. Let me try to smooth like this. Is everything selected? I don't know if it works. For the other ball, let me see. With everything selected. What about controlling the leg? All birds. Let's see. controlling the hips, maybe. Let's see. All birds. I don't see a change. Nothing. So it has to be here. Maybe this goes too far down. I don't know. Let's see, let's keep going down. The formation is weird. Let's see. What is going on there? Which pawn has that influence? We can actually check that area. It's probably something. Well, let me check. Hips make sense. Upper legs, both upper legs, but should they? Possibly not. What if I remove the influence? They probably need actually some influence. Okay, can I grow the selection? It's not working as intended. Let me see. Difficult to tell. Hey, holy flip! Look at that. How are you doing, man? You got your VIP badge. I told you you were going to get the VIP badge. Welcome back, man. Yeah, we are learning to make 3D models indeed. We have made quite a few. I saw you like the Beachy Peachy summer walk there. Give me a second. There's Peach, Tomoyo, and Gaborone doesn't really work, but it is here with us too. We're 3D now. We're learning. School preparation and school started, it was crazy, man. Okay, no problem, man, no problem. Yeah. Don't feel obligated to be here. It is fine. I stream for very long hours, man. So it is fine. Look at that. They work. Hey, Tudor. How are you doing? No problem, man. No problem. Welcome back. You will always be welcome, man. And don't feel pressure to stay here. Homeworks go first, you know. that kind of stuff. Remember, it took so much time for the pitch one. Yeah. It takes a lot of time, man. What can I say? What can I say? Let me see. What is Gaburu? What is Gaburu? Does not really work here, but and their hands don't track pretty well because I'm using the cat and the cat only has 3 fingers and they have 5, right? So only 3 of her fingers move, so it is a little bit scuffed. Let me show you. You saw the Insta showcase? Yes, I saw it. I saw you gave it a like. Big W. Give me a second here. Gaborun. Let me see which one of these has color. I think it's this one. Yeah, that one has color. Okay. That's Gaborun right there. The thing is, I'm trying to fix, because the mechanical joint there should not be able to move like this, the clamp, right? Like a human arm. I'm trying to fix that in Unity. It should bend like a mechanical joint, right? So I'm trying to fix that. But he's not ready yet. Yeah. Big good. It works better in Blender, but I have to use another program, and in the program they don't work. Give me a second. Leah, holy flip, man. We are so advanced in Stardew Valley. I'm almost about to... The series is almost about to end because there is not that much to do anymore. With Leah I have 2 kids. The farm is huge. I was wondering if I should stream tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna take the weekend off to rest for a bit. Make shorts or something like that. But she's doing fine, man. I stored all your stuff in there. There are 1,000 sunflowers in there for Haley and things of the like. Sorry. Yeah. The farm is huge right now. Yeah. Well, you got your save file over there, so you could still play where we left off. But right now, I mean, everything is huge over there. Yeah. There is only, well, next Stardew Valley stream, I am gonna finish the Desert Skull Cavern in difficult mode. I'm gonna create like the last weapon. I'm using a hammer because it has an area attack. I'm gonna create the Infinity Hammer. And what else? The Desert Teleporter. And then there are a few more house expansions I could do, but to be honest, my house is too big right now. And what else? You can save for the golden clock, for example. It is 10 million gold. It is the most expensive item in game. I could also save for a teleporter. That is 2 million. But other than that, those are the last things we have to do in game. Okay, took a little bit more than 5 minutes. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna be here for a while, you know? So, MP. Your dog is too good at guilt tripping you. Let her have some fun. Was a her, man? I hope so. You had to... Yeah, her. Play with her for a bit. Yeah, no. Doggo takes priority. I understand. Don't worry. I was not able to fix it. What was going on there? I was not able to fix it. I was yapping here with a VIP viewer, my first viewer. Came back to yap for a bit. Yeah. Big good. It's been a while. Yeah, no problem, man. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not able to fix that. It is what it is. Kinda got focus on your hobby for editing. Oh, look at that. You're learning to edit. That's good. I don't do much for editing. Oh my. It's been a while, yeah, since we don't get one of those. 1.5 hours left on the render. Holy flip. It went pretty fast, right? Yeah, big good, big good. Yeah, I don't know, for YouTube, I only chop the intro, a few slips here and there, and I drop it. I drop the video. I don't do much. They are basically bots, right? And a few shorts. Well, I have had a few shorts pop up, but well, pop up for my channel, for my channel size, like around 2K, something like that. Good enough, good enough. For me, it's a W. What is at work computer? At work computer has renamed, has rebranded. It is now Marotachi. Well, that would be at home computer actually, but it is the same person. Yeah, he's still around. He streams too. Streams Overwatch 2 most of the time. Overwatch 2 and Helldivers. Yeah. Will never change for you. Yeah, for me, in the songs, it even says at work computer, right? At work computer was right. So, he's stuck with that. And who you making? Oh, you haven't seen. Let me see, let me show you. It's Prushka from Made in Abyss. Let me see. Object mode. Let's rest the pose. Object, alt H. There you go. There she is. Pretty cool, pretty cool. She also has a few accessories. I'm rigging her. Yeah, W, eh? Yes. We're getting to... We're learning, man. We're learning. We're making cool 3D waifus there. Big W. And she has a few accessories. She has... Let me see. There is... Lighter whistle, I still have to work on that. Doesn't it have materials? Well, it is what it is. It should, because I deleted everything. I deleted all the materials. So they don't exist anymore. And, well, and the mascot, the pet. Oh, I deleted every material in the file, so she's not painted anymore. Well, fair enough. Yeah, let me show you the reference. Shift 1, but like this. There we go. That's her. And those are the accessories too. Her with the pet. Yeah, big W. We're learning. Still remember your PNG tuber? Yeah, the rat PNG. Hey, we made a good job with the rat PNG. Yes, PNG tuber. I had it for the longest time here in OBS. I had the files laying around over there. Yeah. Those were the beginnings of the channel. The very early days. We're still in the early days, but those were the literally day one of the channel. Still didn't make a little 3D rat. Fun project if you would like. Yeah, no, I didn't do a 3D rat. I don't know. Got any fun plans for the weekend? Not really. Basically relaxing. Oh, today is Friday. Guys. Fries are legal. Today is Friday. Yes. So Fran, I should walk, man. I should walk because I need to move. It is good for me. I need to walk, go for a little walk. I always jab about it. I really do wanna do it, but when I finish editing, it is usually like around half past 3 a.m. around that time. And if I go for a walk, it is an hour more, and then I get home all ramped up, and it's difficult to sleep. So, well, kind of hungry. Yeah, it's Friday. Yes. Today you can have your cheat meals. I leave it to you. Let me see. I leave. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Have a good one. Be good. Let's keep at it. Solid. Select only the body. Maybe they're at the neck. Object mode, sorry. Shift H. Okay. Let's keep rigging. Riggerino. What is the armature? Well, that was cool. That Tudor came back to say hi. I had a, how do you say it? Was a little bit bittersweet the last time we talked. It is because, well, he was my first viewer, right? Well, he still is. The last time, I don't know, we were gonna play something. I told him, well, I needed to work on my business and couldn't play. I don't know. I thought he got angry or something. I thought he. So well, I'm glad he's still around. I'm fine. I guess some creases are legal. Are actually fine. I would like to smooth that, man, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it's the topology or something. Oh, sorry. Probably need to remove weights from there. And probably need to smooth that, but a few creases are legal. Let me see. all. So maybe here. Remove a little. I mean, I need to fix this. This is illegal. But the rest, I need to clean that little crease, smooth that. But this crease is legal. This needs a little bit of help. I mean, she needed to have something there. She had nothing at all before, like nothing. I mean, give something to the poor figurine, something to the 3D model. I won't do like the details, but some of the shape has to be there. We cannot fully ignore human anatomy. I mean, I usually commit crimes against human anatomy. I can mess it up real bad. But, well, it is fine, it is fine. We're learning. You're just playing. Okay, it is fine. This is the job, man, this is the job. I have to get in there and the character has to look good. Someone has to do it. It is fine. But need to be present, 100%, yeah. They have to be there. I mean, yes. Otherwise, for example, yeah, you give that to an animator with no butt, and I'm gonna say, what is gonna happen with this character? Why is this character a walking cylinder, a cube? A job is a job. Hey, a job is a job. Someone had to. That's a blend shape. Yeah, activate. Oh, the temperature is going down. Retract those. Going into winter mode. Well, I guess those riggers had fun. Oh, it is night already over here. Hibernation mode. You're like, whoop, miss me with that. I'm gonna remove the fry throne. I'm gonna leave the little fries so I can get closer. I probably need to move Peach because otherwise she gets too in the way of the panel. That way we can have her around more often. Let me move her right now. Otherwise, I just assume if I don't do most things on stream, they will never gonna get done. Just clipping a bit. Hey, Peach, don't you be clipping. Is that okay? Kinda. Like that, maybe. I need to give her something to be able to sit. Tomoyo is sitting there at the desk corner. Probably not the most comfy place too, but it's kind of a cool place. But we need to give something to Peach. Yeah. She deserves. She's been there standing for quite a while. She must be tired already, so she deserves. I will check a setup for Gaborun's rotation constraints. Shelbytel was able to come up with something and I'm gonna test it in the weekend. Or maybe, no, I will rest the weekend. Oh my god. Yeah. For me it's fun, so I cannot stop. We can test it maybe next week or something. I don't know. It is basically, you have to respect the normal bones and you have to set up 2 additional bones. So the normal bones have to have 0 weight and they have to, the rotation, they have to there have to be two bones on top of them that actually control the body, but you have to respect the original Ike chain, otherwise Warudo will get confused or will try to lock the whole arm and it won't work. I don't know, I've never seen that setup, but it might work. I think it could make sense. And needs to go the other way around. Armature and mesh. White paint. Okay. Let me see. Can I clear you a bit? What have I selected? Which bone was that? Who knows? It was this one. It should be, yeah. Is it that I have to clear this a little? Or maybe this? Or the leg influence? One of these three is the culprit. I have to guess. It's probably that one, but it has to stay in place. Probably, let's see. Maybe I was doing it the wrong way. Quets, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, man. It is Friday, and fries are legal. You will remember that. You can have your cheat meal today. It is actually encouraged by Cookie. Weekend moment. Big W, enjoy it, man. You have really earned it. You have gone through the whole week. And you now deserve your rest. Yeah. How are you feeling? How are you doing over there? So maybe it's not actually this one. Let me see. So who is messing up here? Let's see. Maybe it's the combination of the three that's a little bit scuffed. Lots of calibration this weekend. How is the printer looking? Are you getting there with the calibration? It can be a bit annoying sometimes, but I guess you have a lot of practice already, right? I guess this could be considered calibration too, right? I'm calibrating the weights here. In a way. So I have to do it from there to there. Let's see if that fixes the issue or not. Probably makes it worse. So, that's better. So it has to be more clear here for the leg. And the cheek has to go with the other one. Well, this is kind of legalish. Kind of legal. You're back. WW. Welcome back. Printer looking okay. Just many filaments. Oh. So you have to calibrate per filament. Oh my god. So are you making profiles per filament? I would say, right? Probably. Because I only have to calibrate for one. When I'm talking about calibration, it's usually that my bed got warped and I need to go there with a little paper, make sure the hot end is properly reaching the bed, right? That's usually what we mean. I need to fix this crease. How can we do this? Let's see. Everything selected. With the blur. That's not it. Let me look for another bone. How about you? Blur. I think that was it. It's not perfect still. Okay, it's getting there. Possibly can follow that line with this crease too. That is kind of okay. I could let that live because this could be the line of the belly, and this could be a crease that I'm willing to tolerate. Okay. She has panties too, so that's probably not gonna be an issue. Okay, let's keep going down. Well, let's check the general movement of that. Let me see. Pretty cool. Could be more round, but it is fine. It is fine. That could maybe stretch less when going up, but I guess you have to find a balance. I don't know. It's okay enough, I would say. I don't know. For now, it's fine. Let's keep going. How do you bend? Not very good. Good sir. I'm not doing okay, Mr. Cookie. And what are those normals too? What is going on there? Why are you suffering that much? Probably don't need to. Let's see. Everything was selected. No, sir. Why should it be? Why should it be selected? mean, is it ultra illegal? Let's check the other bone. Words. Is that even fixable? I mean, maybe it's not that illegal, I don't like the crease, but I don't know if I can fix it. Okay, I guess. Let me check. Let's check other positions. Okay, that needs a little bit of love. Let's see. Woof. Woof. Maybe that part needs less influence. Or more. Let's see. Can this be east a little. I am not an enjoyer, eh? I am not an enjoyer. Let me try average. Oh, okay. Maybe I should try average on the bat too. The illegality of the deformation. I mean, I get chains here, so the feet can rotate however it wants. Needs to rotate the leg a little, because otherwise you get crimes in there. You'll have the stream in the background if you want to ask you something. Okay, no problem, no problem. Okay, okay. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the support there. And this should be more uniform, probably. Not ultra illegal, kind of fun, the arc it makes. But should probably the arc start on the sound, to be honest. Or just have it be uniform, right? Oh, be careful with the selecting everything with the linear tool. It's dangerous. No, I want to select, grow the selection. Okay, mask over there. That's enough. Now we can use the linear. We'll blur that. Okay. That seems fine. Let's see. Possibly need to make it a bit tighter, but I don't know why the central one still has priority. Probably because it's closer to the bone, but they are all read out. So yeah, maybe distance affects a bit too. Well, okay enough. Okay enough. I don't know if I will add constraints. Oh my god, oh my god. What happened there, Sushi? The render is almost done. Big good. Are you gonna show it on stream? I will pick. I will check. Okay. Let me... I will save and I will copy the weights there. I think I need to clear the groups before doing that. Let me see. Let me clear all these rotations. Well, can I rest the armature? That would be easier probably. You forgot you set the end frame of the render way out. Oh, can't the render with the file properly being finished, right? Like, well, without it corrupting. I know MP4 is kind of delicate with that sort of stuff. MKB, man, is a beast. MKB has been able to take a crash. My not only my OBS crashed, my pre-C went blue screen, right? And the OBS recording in MKB survived. And it was properly, well, maybe not 100% properly finished by the program, right? But I was able to remix it to MP4 in OBS. Easy peasy, and it worked. It is amazing. But for example, if you're recording in MP4, the quality is probably better. But if the file is not properly finished, or if there is an error during the recording, it can corrupt and you lose the whole stream. That's scuffed. I need to go to the toilet, man. the coffee needs to go out. Give me a second. Give me a second. Boy, it got smooth brain. Yeah, we got the music. I don't go out the singing skills though. The best music. Look at that. Yeah, Susie loves the Be Right Back song. They are pretty good, man. They are pretty good. We have to get something for Halloween and Christmas too. Yeah, I will do that maybe this weekend. Let's see. The specials. Okay. You got the song in your mind. Yeah, they are on YouTube. If you need to listen, if you need your daily dose of cookie songs, there is a playlist on YouTube. Okay. So let me make sure. I think they indeed did not transfer properly. Well, we checked already. So vertex groups, are the weights stored in the vertex groups basically? I think it is the case. The weight paint is stored in the vertex groups info, and you need to delete all the right ones, for example, and there is an option here, copy vertex group to selected, mirror vertex group or mirror vertex group topology. It is one of these. Mirror vertex group, flip weights and or names, editing only selected verts, flipping when both sides are selected, otherwise copy from unselected. Okay, so I need to select both bones. Okay, so well, this I made manually because they were very easy. The controller has no weights. No controller has weights. They move like this, or both. Okay, the neck is not symmetrical. You are symmetrical, but I think I did not touch you because you were actually pretty cool by yourself. Okay, next, did I modify you? I will copy you just in case. So let's see, both selected, and you need to do what? Copy to selected. Mirror vertex group. Flip weights and or names. Or topology. This reminds me a lot of the shape keys at the blend shapes. Let me see. Okay, it got deleted, so no good. No bueno. That's not it. Maybe the other option. So do I have to select them here? Have them both bones selected there. Arm R. Is it? It is not selected here. Can I do it? Arm R and arm L. You get to see the active here. Only the active in the list. So can you copy that there? I think we did it like that last time. So let's see, like this. Mirror vertex group. I think that mirror there, right? No, this got empty. Yeah, this one got empty and this one is different. I think one of the ways I found to do it was basically deleting the symmetrical ones and redoing them from here, and that worked. But let me see with topology, with the other option, topology. And we got something there, but not really. It is not great. And it's basically, is it expanding this one or something? Let me see. Can I maybe do it only selecting one of them? Maybe if I select this one and I do mirror vertex group. No, it flips the weights to there. Maybe. In topology? Nope. Nope. And this one has spots over here. Possibly not great. This one is probably like standard, like I haven't touched that 100%, right? Is this really influencing something there? It's part of this IK thingy. So is it the only way? You had almost. Oh my god, you were able to stop it. So you were rendering frames only, not the video file per se. Okay, you can stop it then and now render the video. Okay, yeah, you can do that. What do you use to render video? Do you use Resolve? You render image sequences. Okay, then it's perfect. So individual images. Resolve. It is amazing. I love it. It is what I use. I have the free version. I was considering getting the paid one, but I can do without it. I have been using it for a year almost, and I manage. There are ways I can find around. I don't edit that much, to be honest. So let me see. I will try to clear the arm L group. I will try redoing. What is it? Is there a little way to search here? Vertex group. Arm. Okay. Minus, right? To remove. Boop. Bye bye. Do I have to create a new one? It has to be a better way to do it, man. You can symmetrize. I'm 100% sure. I know this one works. This way works, but and you mirror that to arm. Let's wait for that bone. Let's see. Mirror vertex group or mirror topology. Not like that. The other way around. Not like that. From there maybe. That does not work. That does not work. I have to have them both selected. Mirror vertex group. That one does not work. The other way around does not work. Maybe with you being the active. That one does not work. That one does not work. And from here, copy vertex group to selected. Replace vertex group of selected objects by vertex group of active object. And mirror, copy and mirror then. That could work. So we could try copy to selected, copy vertex group to selected. That does not. Object data must support vertex group and have matching indices. So I need to go back then. Will I do we have a working group now? Should I go further back? Yeah, we have a working group. Big W. I'm gonna save because this can explode. Weights. There is a way to symmetrize weights 100%, man. Transfer weights. Transfer data layer weights. Edge sharp weights from selected message to active. All right. From selected to active. Transfer weights. Vertex group, nearest vertex, auto transform, replace. I need you to mirror. So maybe this one does not work actually. Weights. Both levels. Mirror vertex group. Flip weights and our names. Editing only. This should be flipping when both sides are selected. Otherwise, copy from unselected. Copy from unselected. This is the same option theoretically. That's the problem, theoretically. And it does something. It is not the mirror that you want. Copy from selected to active or what? Editing only selected birds. Do I have to be in bird mode? Probably not, right? No, here you have the weights. Assign automatic from bones. Assign, no. We don't want to normalize. We have to mirror, basically, man. That's not it. Or is it, though? I mean, we don't get the patchy, that's what I am looking for. They are basically zeros, but probably not really exactly zeros. I don't know, another Q we could have there. That one kinda works, but that's why you hate it. I was able to do it sometimes, but this is very scuffed. It should basically mirror automatically. But you only do one side and it is done. But let me check. Where is our origin? I mean, should be pretty center. It is. Just in case, right? That can affect your mirrors, but for example, one that's noticeably different. Those are too tiny and they are too far apart. Let me do it with I didn't modify too much. Let's see here. Not really. I don't know, man. Let me look it up. Let me see. Yeah, that should work by default, but now for whatever reason I had my symmetry on though, but I think vertex groups are not actually perfectly mirrored. For example, this one is notoriously different. I can work here and they are pretty close. Okay, you see, pretty different, right? So that one does not work. Oh, So this one got the mirrors from the other, and this one got the mirrors from there. So let's see, how does this work actually? Okay, back to the initial position. So maybe I need to select only you and mirror. No, you, that way you steal the mirrors from the others. Okay, given that idea, I need to come here and mirror. But this is warping like this because I joined this group. I think now I need to invert, because I have seen this option. Invert active vertex groups. Wait, active group. Oops. Not really. But I mean, we have the correct info here, but it's on the wrong foot. Let's see. So maybe if I join, having you be the active but with both selected, will this work? No. Oh, flip group names, mirror weights, topology mirror. Use topology based mirroring when both sides of the mesh have matching unique topology. All groups. Mirror all vertex group weights. Whoa, we need that. But first of all, let me make sure you understand what I mean. Because I think you don't really. What if I delete to R? You get no vertex group, and now I mirror. Okay, okay. No, you're here. I only change. Why is this finger moved? Okay, I guess. Why does this have to be so convoluted? Let me look up another. Okay. I remember doing this for Vichy Peachy. I think I like your video. Do I have your video saved? I think so. Let me see. We need to select one vert in the middle of the mesh. So difficult because, okay, that needs to be one vert. Have the subdivision on, setting up. Okay, like that, and you select half. How was that? It was like select side or something. Select link, no. Select, no. Let me see. In edit mode. Sorry. Edit mode. Birds. Select. Side of active. And you invert that because we need the other actually. Control Shift I. Nope. Shift I. Nope. Let me see. Select, invert, Control I. This depends varies on the program so much. Okay. Side of active. We're gonna select all of you two. Boop. Okay. Here it's difficult to tell what belongs to what side. No, not really. Because we have that. Some of them are crossing to the other. They get fixed with the subdivision though, right? I guess. Yeah, these faces need to be filled. Let's see. What? We can do or this one. Okay. Cool. We need the whole interior to there. I was gonna remove the mirror, but we have no mirror. Okay, at least I can get in there. You too. I think so, right? Yeah. Let me see you without the subdivision. This will probably have problems with the mirror weights because they are a little bit off the center. That's it. I think that one is what actually belongs to its side, even though they are clipping a bit, but that's the first half. Okay. most of them will work. I don't know about the chicks though, probably not. Okay, let me look at the tutorial. Okay. Oh, really? So, first of all, let me save an incremental. Okay, object mode. Select the rig. Okay, select the rig. Shift select the mesh. Go to white paint. White paint. Okay. All groups. Really? Like we wanna do that, but be careful. Mirror. All groups. 1,660 failed. That's a lot of groups to fail. Yeah, we probably need to do it by vertex groups. Okay, everything should be fine still. Yeah, let me check. Everything is fine. Okay, they still exist. They are still different. Okay. Cha. Cha. Okay. You and you. Let's see. What do you do here? Ah, there is indeed a search feature. Ah, it is this little arrow here. You can barely see because pitch is in the way. But there is a little arrow, maybe there. You can see it here. That was actually the search thingy. Why is it not a magnifying glass? I don't know. Maybe for legal reasons. Okay, that's easy. And there is a search to here with a magnifying glass. But I was probably blind. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So I'm gonna look for toe. Toe. And there they are. Okay. So. Oh, what? You need to create a middle one. So, let me see. I wanna transfer this one, right? Let's see. I wanna. What happened there? Good sir. All right. I got scared for a bit, so I wanna copy you there. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, so we have to select. Yeah, the one. This is the left one. Okay, left one. The one we want to mirror. With it selected, we have to copy vertex group. Okay, so copy vertex group to selected. No, copy vertex group in general. Do you exist? I get copy. Copy vertex group. Do I get that option? Duplicate vertex group. Okay, I guess they changed the name. Okay. And mirror it from here. And you use the first option, mirror vertex group. And now you change the name. And delete the other. It is not that bad. It is convoluted, but it is not that bad. It should be automatic. Yes. It is not. Life is rough. It is what it is. Okay. Big W. Do you work? Ah! Why are the mirrors? Why I... Now that you render it, you gotta re-render the base files again. For the lens flare, it's a bit too strong. What? Re-render the... So you have to do the whole render again. Because it didn't come out good. That can happen, sadly. Or only... Did you get to save something from that? Okay, you're fine. You are the original. You are the copy. Let me see how to mirror. Because maybe I screwed that up. It's mirroring without topology from here. Okay, mirror. That seems legal, but is it though? You are tau L, but you should not be like that. You are correct for the R. The R is correct. Tau L. Can I mirror you? Tau. Why is mirroring everything? Shall I use the other option maybe? Is it because I have something selected? Perhaps. Okay, this is the original setup. I know I went through this in the past, but we're here again. It is what it is. to L, to R, the copy. Let's mirror vertex group topology, maybe. Let me see the setup. Yeah. Should be easy enough, but it is not. Let me see, with the topology option maybe. To R, to L got flipped. Do I have to delete the original first? I don't think so. I don't think she does that. Or he does that, sorry. I don't think so. So why? Maybe are they locked? No, he's not locking anything. It is a mystery, this. What is going on? Okay. Original setup. A duplicate of this. It's identical. You select that and you mirror, and that should be it. But it is not. And they mirror with this one. And it seems like it is. To R seems to work. And this one seems to work too. And they delete the original. But this one is screwed. This one has been mirrored. And not really, because it's lacking part of the finger for whatever reason. And this one got screwed too. I think when I did this, I deleted this one. I copied this one, I just flipped, right? I deleted the right one, the one I don't want. I get a copy, mirror that. And I think I renamed it, and that was that. But that's not the case, because that bend there means that they stacked. They stuck together. This should be so easy, but for whatever reason it is not. So we got to L and we want it. Shall I lock it? Get a copy, mirror it. Okay. The original seems to have changed too. This one was locked, but it changed too. Don't ask me why, but it did. I know Pascoke was able to solve this mystery, but and it was a little play like this. I don't know exactly how did it go, but Copy to selected. And create a copy and mirror that. That's how I do it with. It's maybe the symmetry tool that's screwing me. This is the one we want. We create a copy, we mirror. This one works, this one doesn't. This one doesn't either. So it was not the mirror thingy. Opacity active. Some wires, so it weight contours. Zero weights. Oh, never seen weight contours. Bone X-ray. Thank you. This is such a shame, man. This should be automatic, basically. Well, now they are flipped. Delete the original. And can we mirror that? And will it work? That one doesn't. That one doesn't. If I select this other bone and mirror from here, that one doesn't, and that does not work. I think it was trying to mirror the whole body because it said again 1660 mirrors failed. This is so scuffed. I mean, I really did not touch them that much, but... And I was using symmetry all the time. Mirror vertex groups. Is this what's screwing with me? Mirror the left-right vertex group when painting. Symmetry axis is determined by the symmetry settings. Using X, topology mirror. Use topology based mirror when both sides of the mesh have matching unique topology. Is that the problem? To normalize. I think, yeah, he has symmetry disabled. Maybe that's the problem. So duplicate you, mirror, Nope. Delete with the one we don't want. We delete it first. And mirror. Maybe because we alter the mesh, right? Does not know where to mirror. That's why that one gets doubled. Oh my god. See. How can I mirror white paint? Each pair of bones need to have the same name with the suffix .l. Like does underscore wait. I think underscore should wait, right? X mirror. The waiting options on the tool panel turn on X mirror. This one, right? Or you can use the mirror modifier too, but the textures and the UVs and everything. And we cannot actually use the mirror because her right ear is chipped. It's different from the others. Select your object, then select the vertex group. Select the group you want to edit. Click copy vertex group. Then click the same down arrow and mirror the original of your vertex group. So you do it the other way around, or what? So select the group you want to edit, and that's this one. We create a copy, duplicate. I remember you had to do it with the inverse, the opposite way. Select the group you want to edit. Press the arrow and copy. Okay, we duplicated it again. Okay. Then mirror the original. Mirror vertex group. To R, to L is now scuffed, and this one is scuffed. Let me disable the symmetry tool there just in case. To R, to L. Copy the one you wanna change, maybe. Mirror vertex group. To R is now fixed, to L it is not, and to R the copy is scuffed. So I don't know why it's mirroring anyway. I mean, I have the selection in edit mode. I don't know if that's affecting this one for the verts. Oh, it got disabled. I don't know if you need that selection to be active. I hope you don't. I know I did this in one of the Bichi Pichi videos, but who knows when, who knows where, and it was not clipped. So, okay. Another option. Delete the corresponding birds. Select your birds in the set. Ah, it is to symmetrize, to straight up symmetrize everything. I mean, I can manually edit them, but that should not be. Okay, this is the standard setup. Why is this so difficult? It should not be. It should not be. Can you get a duplicate? And you. And now this one is screwed. Don't know why it's flipping everything, right? This should be the way to do it, but it does not work. Banana! I am trying to mirror vertex groups. I fixed one of her sides, right? And I'm trying to mirror everything to the other. But I'm having trouble. I learned how to do this with Witchy Pitchy, but I forgot. And I'm trying to fix it again, but I don't remember. I don't remember. And look, for example, here, this is the setup, right? Well, has been flipped. This is the original setup, okay? This was edited, I wanna mirror it there. So I go here, select the one I wanna mirror, I duplicate it, I can mirror vertex group, it goes there, theoretically. This original one should be, it is the other, for some reason, it flipped the weights, right? It mirrored everything. This one is the correct one, but the original one got screwed, you know, and this one is duplicated there. I think you just delete the bad one and mirror the good one. I remembered something like that, and I tried it, but I couldn't get it to work. Let me try again. This is the good one. This is the bad one. I will delete it. Delete you, okay? The thing is, the middle thingy there disappeared right now, so I don't think it's properly gonna mirror, you know? But I will try it again anyway. I select the good one, duplicate it, and mirror. And this now gets double weighted, and this one has 0 weights. Let me see. No, this one has double weights there. So that's not the approach. We should be close. I know I was able to figure it out at some point, but maybe we'll have to rename it first. You might be right. You might be right after copying. You might be right. And delete it, duplicate this, rename it. In the tutorial they did it they rename it in the end, but it makes sense. Now they are stacked on top of each other, and I can mirror you. This one is double weighted, and this has 0 now. This has 0, this one is double weighted. We are close, man. It's not clicking. Maybe without the, I don't know. It is not a problem of white painting. I mean, this should be the easiest. It is just flipping weights from one side to the other, symmetrical. Why is it hard at all? It should be one button press. But it is not for some reason. It is not the end of the world, and as I said, I managed to make it work, but I forgot. What about mirror topology? The other one. We are gonna try it. Okay. Delete the bad one first. Delete the bad one. Duplicate the good one. Rename it first, just in case. It is double weighted now, as it possibly should. And mirror topology. This is double weighted now. And this is, I'm playing and listening to cookies. Really? Well, I'm glad. I am glad, man. Because we're trying to figure out this thing and we're suffering a little bit. Why is it mirroring the other one? Man, I do not know. I'm glad, man. I'm so glad. It is possibly... I had symmetry here before. I tried with that. This option is here too. Mirror vertex groups, mirror topology mirror, use topology based mirror. I don't know. These options exist, but this should be disabled at the moment. I thought that was what was screwing with me, but as it turns out, it was not. Let me see. Yeah, this is super dumb. It is actually probably like we're close. It kind of works, but it is not there exactly. I mean, maybe because you have the bone selected, possibly. Do I have to... Okay, now nothing is selected, right? Maybe this is how you do it. Nothing is selected, so that will be only the mesh, no armature. Only the mesh in white paint. So no bone is selected, only the vertex groups. And you come here, you duplicate the good one, you mirror that. Seems to work, but is it actually working? Tau R, tau L has flipped with the other, and the copy lives there too. So now this one is fine, and this one is scuffed. To try to avoid that, we will delete it first. Let's do that. Delete the bad one. You keep the good one. Now this has exploded a little, so I hope we are able to fix it. Duplicate the good one. Rename it first. just in case. Okay, now it's double stacked there. And mirror. Now this one is double stacked and this is zeroed. It's like it's flipping. I'm gonna try the other mirror. Mirror topology. Double stack and zero. Change the name first. Okay. To R. Okay. And mirror topology. And nothing. Ah! I don't know. Let's try these options here. These others. Wait. Oh, my headphones exploded. Let me change the batteries. I need to clip myself. I was able to figure this out for pitch. Let me see his setup. Eh. I tried it. It does not work in mirrors anyway. Look. Duplicate. This is a copy. I have it here though. Maybe that's affecting. You lock the good one, right? This is the good one. We lock it. Yeah, we don't want that affected. This one, we can make it disappear. I don't know, let's do it like this first. See if that works. Apparently it worked, right? This one is scuffed. It was locked. Ah, Blender does not care of your locks. I remember that in my little brain, the idea that you have to do the opposite of what, like the opposite of what, like if you wanted to mirror this there, you need to ask from here to get the mirror group. I remember that stuck with me, but who knows? Does not make sense, but any of these does not really make sense. Let's see. Error when trying to mirror vertex group to get symmetrical weight paint. Okay, there are three things you have to change for this to work. First, make sure your armature model have the rotation, location and scale clear. Armature and model. The easiest way to accomplish this is to create the left side of the armature only name all the bones. Okay, yeah, this is to symmetrize the bones, right? Yeah, this guy has a mirror modifier, but we don't. We don't have a mirror modifier. Try using snap to symmetry on the foot. You think it might be crooked? It could possibly be the case. Is the armature not rested? I think. It was not rested. Have to be careful with that. Okay. You should always rest it before mirroring. Maybe that was the problem. That's why even that big mirror option failed. That could be the problem. Let me see. And duplicate. Mirror. And this is still scuffed. Duplicate, delete. Now at least the finger did not explode. That's a good, because it is not posing, so the other bird is not pulling from there, for example. And let me change the name, perhaps. Mirror. Mirror topology. Both of them mirror. Duplicate you. Mirror again. Nothing. I will try snap to symmetry. Okay, we are back to the initial setup. L. Let's see, what is snap to symmetry? 0 pairs mirrored, all already symmetrical. So it is symmetrical. Okay, let me check the armature. Does it have transformations without applying? No, location, rotation and scale are applied. And the body is fine too. These are the most common culprits. I select everything just in case. White paint. 2L and 2R. Duplicate you. Susie, you're gonna get ready for your jam session. What? What? You're gonna be streaming right now. Wish you the best of luck with your rigging. Have a wonderful day. You too, man. You too. But what is your jam session? Are you gonna be streaming? Or are you gonna go have fun? What are you gonna do there? What are you gonna do? Anyway, have fun. Have fun. And see you around. Okay. Oh, no streaming. Okay. Fair enough. Have a wonderful weekend, man. Just jamming. Big jammies there. Jammies. See ya, man. See you. I will figure this out. No problem, man. No problem. Take care. You too, man. Yeah. We're gonna figure this out. Let's go. Shall it be, instead of underscore, shall it be dot? Literally dot. I mean, both naming conventions should work. But let's try it with dot. Okay, why you're both relaxing? I don't know. Maybe if I'm relaxed, I transmit relaxation. Perhaps. Or something. I don't know. Let's see. Duplicate vertex group. Mirror you. They mirror properly. But you mirror too. And you should not. Okay. Like I would have no problem. It is like there is asymmetry somewhere, right? It is like I'm only asking for one, but all of them are mirroring. Why you be mirroring, guys? Don't mirror. Manually mirror weights. Enter edit mode. Edit. Select birds. Let's try it from the edit mode. Select the birds whose weights you want to mirror. So maybe with face select, or this seems to work. LL, but birds. Okay. Or well, we can basically select this vertex group. It is the same. Okay, and now go to the menu, mesh weights mirror, mesh weights mirror. Adjust settings in the pop-up menu. Check the proper. Check the boxes, axis and direction to measure the weight. Mirror. Not all groups, please. Not all groups. Flip group names. Mirror weights. Do they have to be selected? This one has a 0 and this one has the wrong one, so it kept its own and this did not properly work. So selected, mirror, mesh weights, mirror. Editing only selected birds. editing only selected birds. So maybe we need to select these birds then. Let me see the wording in there. Mirror vertex group. Flip weights and or names. Editing only selected birds. Flipping when both sides are selected. Otherwise, copy from unselected. So I want you to copy from unselected. Flip group names. Perhaps I have to deselect flip group names. Let me check what happened here now. I have them both on the same. Okay, this one has both. This is new. This one has both. This one has the proper one. I can't. this works, eh? This works. I can delete this. So we are close. It is not that, but we are close. This works, but it is scuffed. So let me go back. We might be able to do this from weight paint mode, perhaps. Toe R and toe L. I will select U, toe R. Perhaps I need to, in edit mode, select straight up, select this, right? And now that the birds are selected in weight paint mode, okay, shall I delete this wrong group and in edit mode mesh weights mirror? It did not create the new group, so I don't know why it suggests flip vertex group name. What happened here? This one has its own thingy, so nothing really happened. So go back. Don't delete the original. Select only those in that vertex group. You can copy from unselected. I mean, that option worked. If we select those, mesh weights, mirror, let me uncheck flip group names. Let's see what happens now. We go to weight paint mode, toe R, toe L is still working, toe R does not work, and it disappears. So go back. Okay, now toe R is fine and this is fine. Okay, edit again. All of those are selected. Mirror again. This one should work. Weights, mirror. Flip group names. This one should work. This one should be correct. And this one should have its own weight and the weight of his friend. Let me see. Weight paint. You are fine. You are not. Why? This worked before. Let me see. To R, to L. Let me have that selected, just in case. Edit mode. Reselect, just in case. To R. Oh, to R is only that little thingy. Well, fair enough, I guess. To R, okay. Then from edit mode, again, weights, mirror, like this. White paint didn't work. I got a little something at the bottom. A tool built-in lasso not found. What? Okay. Why is it not working right now? Mesh weights mirror. It's like it's trying to mirror everything because it said 1,000 mirrors, weights mirrored. I don't know how many, 600 failed, something like that. But I don't have all groups selected. Topology mirror. It mirrors some, but 1,000 fail, or something like that. Some should fail for the ear, for example, because the ear is not. Yeah, man, I usually stream for 7.5 or yeah, or I have done more even than that. So yeah, don't feel forced to stay for that long, man. Yeah. I do this like as an air quotes job, so it is a lot of time, man. Don't worry. Okay. Maybe I will check what I used to do here because this is not working. Assign remove the selected verts from the active or all vertex group. Shall I remove them? I am considering checking my old videos because I remember it was the Bichi era, the weight painting, probably right, the weight painting arc. Let me see what was going on over there. Let me check. Luckily, Bichi has its own collection of videos. Bichi, beautiful playlist. Modeling. Okay, here we were playing with the bones and the armature. Which one? Could be any of these videos. Okay, here I was painting textures. I probably did not. Probably a future video. Here I was fixing weight pain basically. So I probably didn't have that problem yet. Let me see. What was I doing here? Controllers maybe. Transfer weights is let you transfer weights from one mesh to another. Oh, that's yeah. That's basically what robust paint does. But I want to mirror weights. Okay, here I was doing something with the mirror. And this is when I was trying to recover from the... oh. We might be cooking here. I was trying to mirror vertex groups here. Bitchy 14. Around the 24 minute mark. I was having the same problem as now. In the toes, I was using the toes to mirror. We're getting duplicate music. I get rid of it. Did I manage? Was trying the same thing as before, basically. Come on, past cookie. Were you able to figure this out? Not work automatically. Could be helpful, but selected from the start. I guess that does not work automatically. Right? That if you have it selected from the start could be helpful, but from that would have been mirror vertex groups. No, I was trying to figure it out here. Still didn't know how to do it. I don't like this blue paint in there. Or did I? Oh yes. Followed before, right? Coming here, selecting that part. That's what we did before, to select half of the body and mirror everything. No, here, but select this side one is not. You select the wrong one. That's it, this one. Yeah, you select it and you mirror everything, but will that work? I could give it a try, but here we We can fix the ear. There are not that many birds, right? Now she should be resting the pose. We can try that. Did I solve it like that? I don't know. It is basically select side of active and you mirror that. Control I. You have to make sure side of active and to be able to negative, right? Side of active. There was a little panel that you could get to select the negative, because here for whatever reason this is a perfect selection. I think maybe it has an issue. Oh my god. Oh my god, explosion. Sorry. There we go. No duplication of music. Maybe it still has an issue here because this side is difficult. No, select faces. Is that the perfect half? Probably not. I'm joining one face from here, two faces. Anything else? Okay, we need to Alt H and selecting these two faces. Okay, is that the perfect half? Perhaps. I don't know, I have my doubts with this face, but maybe it's fine. Oh, we're lacking that one. That one, so Alt H. Select you two, H. Okay. That should be perfect half. Alt H to select the mirror. Select mirror. Whoa. That was not a perfect selection. Oh. You can try to snap to symmetry. Can you? Well, you can control I, but that didn't work before. That seemed to work now. Instead of birds with faces, right? So you have to select the one you wanna edit. I can try snapping this to symmetry. Will that work? I mean, we have to deselect the ear probably. Can you snap to symmetry? Two failed. 4000 already symmetrical, some mirrored, some failed. Probably the ear. Let me see. Can I skip the ear with faces? I can L. Sorry, Shift L or Control L. Shift L. Okay. No problem. It's a little bit technical, I guess. No problem. I'm just yapping here. Just yapping. snap to symmetry. I am trying to correct symmetry problems. Okay, it mirrors 700 new pairs. So there was a lack of symmetry in the body in general. Maybe I, at some point, you know, maybe I could, when I was sculpting or something, I disabled my symmetry tool. Maybe now she's symmetrical again. And with this selected, I probably can try to mirror all the groups. Let me see. How was it? Mirror vertex groups or mesh weights. Mirror all groups. 1,000 failed. That's half. Well, 2,000 worked, 100 failed. That's a lot of fail. I don't know if you need to like remove all the groups first prior to doing that, right? For example, if we were to delete toe L and we only keep toe R, if I mirror everything like, sorry, it needs to be the other way around. I need to mirror, no. Why am not getting my toe L back? You're doing a lot of shenanigans there, but I'm not getting my toe L back. I deleted from here, but I deleted that a few times, and I could Control C. Oh. I mean, the other version worked. I can reload the file. I said at one point when we were fine, basically. So yeah, before making it explode. So there are all the groups. What? Look at that. There are so many duplicates. It's still all one. It's probably when we mirrored, it created those weird double groups. It's still 001. No, are those? It's fair. Those are probably the wiggle bones. Yeah, they are the wiggle bones. Those are the bones, right? The groups for the bones, I think. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Maybe it's having trouble duplicating those. But no, 1,000 birds are a lot of birds to have trouble mirroring. Can I snap you to symmetry? Be careful with the nose. I know I knew I pushed you a lot there to the center. We pushed kind of far. Gonna have trouble with those. Understandable. Can I snap to symmetry? Snap to symmetry. To failed. Ah, the ear. Shift tail. Nope. With faces. Shift tail. Okay. Back to birds. Snap to symmetry. Okay, 700 mirrored, 4000 already symmetrical. Cool, I guess. From -x to x, snap to symmetry. From -x, well, or the other way around. Okay. What happened here in the mirror? Okay, they prevailed, so good enough, I guess. Now, the thing is, do I need to delete the... I wanna copy, I'm gonna modify the R thingies. I want to keep the L thingies. So I will, for example, for the toe, delete the toe R group, for example. Delete you. Toe R was deleted. If I were to mesh weights mirror weights all groups, and I don't know if I need topology mirror or what. Does toe R automatically exist? I don't see. Let me see. We can look it up. So it does not exist. If I click topology mirror, nope, it does not create it for you. So you should not do that. So Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C. And the thing is, you don't recover that group. This is what happened before. I don't know why. I was able to do it in weight paint mode, but here, selecting both sides maybe. For the mirror, you mean? I remember this kind of worked, but you don't get it back. It seems like you don't get it back. Let me revert. So it does not create it for you. Delete these two birds again. Remove this. This should possibly work. I'm snapping to symmetry. Faces, sorry. Snap to symmetry and it corrects a few issues, I guess. Snap, well, maybe birds. Snap to symmetry from +x to minus. It mirrors 700 pairs. I deselected the ear. So maybe when sculpting I moved a few things. The armature should be, well, is it though? Maybe in this, well, in edit mode it always poses, right? But in object mode the armature maybe is not posed. Yeah, it is not rested, sorry. That could be affecting though. So maybe let's do things properly. Don't save. Okay. Rest the armature, first things. Rest. Now edit. For the body, edit. Okay. Deselect you and deselect the ear. Faces, Shift N. Alright. Cha cha. Okay. Save. Okay. Will this be different than before? Snap to symmetry. No, it is basically the same snap to symmetry, same result. Now I'm not gonna delete the vertex groups and I'm gonna mirror. Just need to mirror from the wrong side basically. All vertex groups. Mirror. All groups. Only 241 failed. Could that be, and 4,000 and something worked? Could that be the ear? Seem like a lot of birds to fail, but maybe the cheeks, something going on with the cheeks too. That could be the case. Let me check those weights. Object mode, like armature and mesh. Let's go from the top to the bottom. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's the one that had spots in there. Now this one has spots in there. That's a good sign. I think this might have been how I did it last time. Yeah, look at that. They work. They did everything. This process, even though it is the dumbest thing ever, it guarantees symmetry if you have to snap it to symmetry. That little trick you taught me there, the snap to symmetry thing, might be pretty goated, banana. I think we solved the issue. I hope this did not destroy our white paint. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. It was rough, not gonna lie. It is, if it's this automatic, it is actually easy. There was a way with the groups though. There was a way with the groups. I don't know why I was not able to figure it out. But let's check that everything works and keep making the clothes. We can use robust weight transfer. That's a breeze, usually. So let me check that she actually... Let me put her clothes on. LH. You still look decent. Did the symmetry not destroy you? I am checking this side. Everything seems fine. Okay. You got Prushka. She should have not only the bra, but the faces underneath should be painted too, so no problem. Yeah, you look okay, you look nice. Okay, what about the hands? No explosions. Okay, cool. Let's keep going then. Let me save. I'm so glad we we managed to figure that out. Okay. All right. So this mask, we need to figure that out eventually. This is not 100% working. It was a mask I made for the face to have an outline because of the normals, right? The normals were not working exactly. So I created it for it to have the outline. I can probably remove the teeth and the eyes from the mask because I don't think it's actually maybe the mouth. We only need like the general shape of the face perhaps. Maybe the mouse can stay, but it's not benefiting the teeth, I don't think. And we get, oh, we used to get a glitch here. It is because I didn't turn on the modifier on the body. On the body, where is it? Where is the body? Where he be at? Let me search. Body. Okay, body. Holy flip. Big W there. We manage. There it is. We get that weird glitch that I was not able to fix. The only thing that occurred to me was to lower it to be hidden under this scarf. But we can do this at the end, so there is no rush actually to fix that. So, solid mode, hide everything but the body, Shift H, there we go, remove the solidify, ta-da. The body works. Now, armature, where you be at? Armature, bam, bam, okay. So, next layer of clothing would be the shirt. That's very tight, very close to the body. No, it needs to be the bra. The bra goes before. So they are everything underwear there. So that would be this and that. Okay. So we open the side panel. And it is in which mode? Armature, mesh, weight paint. And here on the side we should look for send, robust weight transfer. The source is the body. Error in panties, topology altering modifier. Deactivate, use. Maybe I need to deform target, deactivate, use deform target, or apply delete modifier. So we need to apply the mirror. I think we need to apply the mirror. Okay, no problem. We will apply the mirror. Apply the mirror. Are you gonna not like the subdivision too? Probably, right? And it has a solidify too. Well, everything has a solidify. It is what it is. Deactivate, use the form target. What is it? Use the form target. Uses the shape resulting from the target object's modifier stack and shape keys. Okay, can I not? Maybe I can keep the mirror. Actually, if I just remove you, maybe, perhaps, transfer weights. With Gaborone I used 0.2 as a threshold, but maybe it is scuffed because he measured like 27 meters or something, so maybe I should not do that. Transfer weights, it transferred to that half. That works. It is not mirroring to everything, and it should. Let me. So this is settings. Okay, great. Maximum distance. Shall I increase it? I probably need to apply the mirror, right? At least the mirror, maybe not the subdivision. Maybe it's able to work with that. Not. Shall I apply that too? Apply. And you don't like the solidify either? Or was it always the problem? Solidify is the outline, man. That must be kept. We can use it later, I guess. I can add the solidify later. Topology altering, but all of them are topology altering, right? Let's see. Let's try it without that and making the distance bigger. Max distance. Let's try 0.2 then. 0. Well, let's start with 0. Start with that. I think the mirror, there is no way around it. Transfer. Waste transfer. I don't see them. So that is even less than before. Visualize rejected wastes. Nope. So max distance. Shall we increase this? Transfer. That's kind of very little. Transfer. Isn't that's allowed, man. Vertex mapping. It's always doing the same, basically. Why is this so scuffed? So should I? Well, let's see. Let's go back. Okay, yeah. Apply everything, right? Apply the mirror. Apply, let's say, 2 subdivision. 1 subdivision. Gets kind of busy already, right? And remove the solidify. That's the cleanest I can make it for you. Max distance, well, seems kind of low, but okay. That's not great. Why are you doing that? Is it the other values? the body does not have a mirror, and I am using the body to transfer. Is it showing all the groups or just one? I don't know. Maybe it's only showing one group, and you're right. Maybe that is the problem. So let's try that, transfer weights, and maybe you are right and it's only selecting this bone, for example, you know. White paint, object, armature and mesh. But the other way, sorry. Armature and mesh. Why can I not select bones? Do you know why? I'm a dummy, because they are not parented to the armature. That is the problem. There are no vertex group to create because they are not parented to the armature. So give me my modifiers back, just in case. Okay, so we select the mesh in object mode. And we have to parent it with empty weights to the armature. So you and the armature, Control P, with automatic weights. No, with empty groups. Okay. And now we can try that. But now I cannot transfer from the body. I should be able, yeah, I should be able to. Let me see. Deactivate that. Transfer. Let me see. Armature and mesh. White paint. Okay, let's investigate. Okay, that's great. And that's good. And that's great. And without applying modifiers. Let's go. Let's go. Armature. It is a mode. Keep. Let's see. I will open my A70B, I can do it if it's a cool mode. Let's see. It's loading big time. Reload. W, the W. That's so simple. W, where can get, man? Let me sign into 70B. Added. WW has been added. You can try. So what happened here? Oh, by the way, we got the achievement for the 1,000-hour streaming. We have been streaming for 1,000 hours. Congratulations, WW. WW. Okay. We're streaming pros right now. Okay. Now they seem to... Okay. They can follow and they're a bit scuffed, not gonna lie. Does that work? Kinda. That clipping should not happen. I don't know why it does. That's very scuffed. And very scuffed. Why does that happen? We can increase the distance. And that should not happen either. So the weights needs to be, they need to be larger maybe. How far back should I go? Let me see. Are they clear? Are they not? Almost 3 hours of full cooking mode. Yes. Good sir. Thank you so much for being here again. How was your summer? How was your summer vacations? Probably. Your holidays over there. Did you have fun? But a lot of homework. Oh no. So you were being too cheeky at school there or what? What happened? Did they make you study during the summer? Yeah, I told you. School should be a priority, man. School should be a priority. No cooking if school is still pending there. Can I transfer again? Even though it, for example, I have everything there. It has been transferred already, but maybe I can select the object and transfer again. Perhaps. Object. Can I transfer weights from the body with a higher max distance? That's 10 centimeters from the body. Feels like a lot, but let's see. Transfer. Weights transferred. Okay. Now, armature and mesh. Weight transfer. No, weight pin there. Yeah, okay. No problem. But okay, maybe now it got higher weights and it's able to behave better. Let's see. those position. It indeed has higher weights. It's probably not better, eh? No, it is the same basically. So do I have to go in and manually fix it? Well, that body does not look very healthy either. Well, given probably those, let me see, probably those positions are not gonna happen a lot. That's probably not gonna happen too much, but that could possibly happen and it is scuffed. I don't know. Let me see. For normal movements. That's probably not even great, but like not even for the like a little of rotation. It's able to take it, something like that, kinda, right? But more than that, and it starts to explode. Well, that's kind of okay. The legs though are suffering a bit. Should be able to take that without problem. Yeah, not okay. Not okay. Not okay at all. Let me see. Armature and mesh. Probably need to clean that. The problem is it's possibly going to affect like when we were pulling the leg up, right? Maybe like you fix this one but you destroy the other. I could see that happening. At least now it's using the symmetry tool. We can clearly see. Well, those legs are not very legal for a start. They're a bit scuffed. Mm. Did this pose broke? Or is it working? Well, it's still... I don't know about that. Oh, have I broke it? No. I think I have. Slightly. Oh no! Oh no! I go back. This is as far as we can go. Okay, it looks now... kinda looks like the original one I fixed. Maybe it's not 100% there. Oof, I don't know. What if I reload? Where did I save exactly? When I fix the weight paints, right? The weights. Mm. I think so. I mean, it is fixable. It is not the end of the world. It's basically a back and forth. You fix one pose, you destroy another. To be fair, I mean, we had this one fixed, but when rotating the hips, it was scuffed. I guess this is scuffed still. Let's save an incremental and recover the previous one just in case. Let's see. Why were we like this? This is like before when we fixed the weight paint, and it was before starting with the robust transfer. Shift H. Make sure. Armature and mesh. White paint. Let me check those. What? Yeah, they should be perfectly mirrored. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, this was when the weight paint groups were mirrored. Let me see. Armature. make it pause. Okay. Let me see, because I was seeing lots of problems there. Oh. Well, it's possibly not ultra bad. But I could get, for example, with that bend there, I would understand that the panties would have issues maybe. Yeah, with that bend. Maybe, that's scuffed. This was supposed to be the fixed one. I don't know about that. So armature and mesh. White paint. So this only helped us. It fixes that case, right, where it goes up, but well, probably it's probably not gonna be doing this, but it doesn't work for this. The thing is there a perfect white painting job that works for every position, or for like 95% of the positions? Or is it always going to be scuffed and you need to live with issues like this? Or probably not, probably never gonna be that bad, but you know. It can be. You cannot do that. Yeah, maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much. Maybe like that would be okay, but that is possibly too much. But like, is there a perfect white painting job? Like where you don't get any issues? Or is it always gonna look scuffed in some positions? That is my question. Like how perfect should a professional model be? People use drivers with shape keys. What is that? Controllers to correct for issues, you mean? I know there are corrective blend shapes you can use to correct those weird situations. For example, those weird bends or something. Like if you were to pose her like that, then you activate a corrective blend shape and you... So there is always gonna be a little bit of scuffed action here and there. Like just to know what is acceptable and what is not, right? As a pro, what would be acceptable and what is not acceptable. Empty groups and you parent with empty groups. Okay, we can keep transferring up, but I think we have to tweak it a bit. So you armature and mesh from the body. Boop. And sorry, what is this? Use the form source, use the shape resulting from the stack. Okay, yeah, and you use the shape resulting from the target object modifier stack and shape keys. And why can you not? Like, should I turn that off there too? For it to be able to, maybe, because the body also has a lot going on there. This should be rested, just in case it is. Settings. Let's use it with the standard, right? Settings. Standard thingy. Transfer. With paint. Let's check. I got everything. Let's see the behavior. We're gonna take like mid as okay, and we will retouch maybe. Should they deform? At least, yeah, something, they should deform something, right? Because maybe I can straight up parent them to the hip bones, you know, without deforming, and call it a day. Maybe they don't need transfer weights, just a straight up parent. And maybe there at the back. Maybe I can clear the influence from the legs. So that does not twist, right? Maybe it can have influence here at the back, but that's about it. I think that's fine. Or maybe I need to clear, maybe that needs to deform the upper part, right? But maybe just not the middle that much. Like we need to go there and clear it a little. This one even shows the same problem. Look at that. Well, his weight pen is pretty good there. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, what? A driver makes that blend shape trigger when that condition is met. The flip? Does that export? Blender only. That was my, that was my next question, right? Oh. I mean, she's gonna have clothes on, so nothing will be seen, to be honest, right? It is not that critical, but anyway. So it is a shape key and add driver. Pretty cool. It's not. Gonna save it. It's gonna save, not going to save us 100%, but well, I mean, shall we just keep going in a scuffed way? Keep going up. Let me pause the armature. Rest. Because I don't know if we propagate these messy weights, is that really helpful? They are parented already. From the body, transfer weights. Let's see. Okay. Let's check. Okay, those work pretty well, at least with that rotation. Remove the shoulders. Okay, having trouble there with the shoulders. It's not following properly. Well, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it kind of a lot. Yeah, that one follows. That one follows. This one not that much. Or maybe not that far. Right. Well, poor Prushka is in a situation there. So I guess you can, in that case, you can correct it a bit with its own blend shape. Okay, that was better than expected. So this one needs a little bit of work. Maybe those ones too. Am I gonna do it right now? Possibly not. So for the shirt, let me see. Yeah, sadly, instead of doing things properly, I am chasing 3D modeling dopamine and just keep going forward, but possibly not doing the best. Probably should stop myself, I don't know. You tell me. So shirt and armature, Control P, empty groups, and transfer up again. So from the body, probably should increase this, right? Perhaps. Or maybe not. They're kinda close and she measures like a normal person, so I guess that's fine. Transfer. Why are you refusing? Good sir. To click you. Okay, to the shirt. Well, was transferred. Okay. Was she posing though? She was posing. But she's not using the modifiers. And the shirt is not either. So it possibly works the same. Let me check. Can we see? It's very difficult to tell what's going on because it gets. But I guess if we don't see clipping, right? So for this, they work the shoulders. We're getting clipping there. But is the body clipping? Is the bra clipping? Probably the bra. Well, it follows. What about you? We get a few clipping there, a few issues there, right? For the most part, it works. Okay, shall we just keep going? Let's go. Collar flaps. Oof. Oof, oof. Those are gonna be complicated. And the tie should be easy enough, and the scarf too. The scarf should be kind of easy. Scarf and the armature, Control P, empty groups. You transfer weights from the body here. It exploded. Why did you explode? What? You were parented there, right? Yeah. Transfer from the body. Is it because you have lots of modifiers? Okay. Is it maybe the distance or something? What? Shall I transfer from the shirt? Possibly. Shall I do it in white paint mode? Maybe. I don't think that matters. Rest. So doing it from the shirt to that. No, it really does not wanna do it, eh? So what? Why could that be the case? This one has a mirror, but the other has a mirror too, and we are not using. Let me try it in white paint mode or something. What for this object? I don't know. What if we increase it a little? Nothing, man. And it's a weird. Visualize rejected weights, perhaps. No, but it didn't mark anything there. Let me see. I'm seeing the error here. Result on weights. In paint birds triangle weights. K plus is greater than the number of points. K plus 1. So is it an error with the modifier thingies? Maybe. Shall I do it like that? Does not work. Scarf has been parented to the armature, and why is the body like that? Like the scarf here, it is grayed out, but the body is highlighted. Oh, is this collection disabled or something? No, it is not. Is the scarf hidden? Not here, not disabled. You can, I don't know. But here is grayed out in the armature. But the body is not. Why would that be the case? This one is grayed out. Let me see. I mean, for these two, it worked. They are grayed out here too. Is it because it's using empty whites? This one had empty white, empty groups, right? Did I not do the same for this? I would think so. I think so. This one has all transforms applied. It does. It does. So, what could be going on? Okay, there, for example, being grayed out means that it is not visible. But here in the armature, I mean Alt H, H, is the body, no, the body should be 100%. No, yeah, this is the armature. Everything that's here is parented to the armature, 100%. Maybe they are grayed out because they belong to collections and the body is the only one that didn't belong to a collection, and it maybe went straight into the armature. So the body is an original and the rest are not original because they also live in collections. That could be the case. That could explain that. Because this, you have all these collections here, but the body is nowhere to be found. The body is straight up inside the armature, the original. That could explain it. Let me see. Let me straight up look for body here. Body. Yeah, that's the only appearance of the body there. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. So that's probably because it is the original mesh. Why is robust weight transfer refusing to work? Maybe I need to select a smaller distance. Let me check its normals just in case there are. But that's probably because of the solidify. And for this, for the shirt, 2. And anyway, we're not using them for the transfer. Well, right now, yes, but and it also has allow flipped vertex normals. Maybe not face normals, but vertex normals. Maybe it's because it is so far away from the body. We need to do the color first. Okay. Let me see. The shirt is done. Color flaps. I was trying to avoid them because they seem hard. But color flaps with the armature. Control P. Empty groups. Maybe we can do automatic weights, you know? Maybe it's not that bad. At least for if this one keeps refusing to work, right? And these color flaps, they're gonna be tricky. Let's see, transfer from the shirt perhaps to the color flapperinos. Transfer. Okay, this one's worked. Let's see the result. The distance was kind of big though, so I don't know about that, but let's check. These are gonna this need to be fixed manually, 100%. Understandable though. Well, at least they follow a little, and they don't. But there was no, there is no way they were gonna be decent. What if I were to do automatic for them? Didn't you have? Yes, I have magical claws. Well, I need to learn to use it, right? But it is there, yeah. So maybe we don't need anything there, right? Just parent it to the armature. Maybe empty groups. Let's see. And now parent, control P. Let me see those automatic weights. Let's check. Possibly even better. I could try automatic weights for other stuff too. Well, I don't know if better I don't know if better is the word. Does that add-on use bones? I don't know how it works, man. You have to set up colliders. I don't know if it's vertex thingies or bones. Let's investigate. I think you don't have to set up bone chains, if that's what you mean. Let me see. It is this one. Got it on sale. Available for both transform and mesh. It will be a successor. Yeah. Unity data-oriented technology stack doesn't affect the rendering pipeline at all. Doesn't. Point slash edge base collision, self collision and mutual collision. I don't know what to tell you. When we get there, we will learn that. Accommodation! Welcome back! It has both. W. I don't know which one is better in that situation. Bone and mesh clothes. What do you prefer there? Is mesh simpler to set up? Is bone more controllable? I don't know. Yeah, I have that demo there with Unity Chan. I think it's called. But that's in Unity, of course. Sphere collider, components, bone cloth. Let's see. She says, oh, making dinner with your wife. She says cats should be named. Well, hey, I'm not wearing anything here. I'm wearing. Well, yeah, it is my fur coat, right? We're here. I mean, well, I can wear a cop hat, or Chibi can wear a bow tie over there. Bow tie, egg, cop hat. Egg would be more fitting for today. I'm not fried, to be honest, but I'm struggling a little bit here with the white painting issues there. So I don't know what shall I do in Blender then. And what would be best for automatic weights or robust weight painting? Robust weight painting theoretically should be better for the shirt and things of the leg. Theoretically, it should be. And for this shirt, it kinda nailed it almost. The flapperinos, it didn't do that great. Might you be available and willing to have another look at the claw? Yeah, we can check it out. I cannot promise an hour though. I will tell you when I'm awake, because lately it's been a bit hectic my schedule. What is that color in there? is it purple? In object mode. Why are you purple, mister? What's going on with you? What? We're in the solid view. Why do you have color and why is it purple? Ah, it's because I had visualized rejected weights. No. Yeah. Oh, she can hear. She said that you should model a coffee smoothie in Blender because you use blenders to make smoothies. It makes sense. It makes sense. I only have coffee cup. Coffee cup. Coffee cup is the best we got. It is what I usually need on a daily basis. But coffee smoothies, of course, are delicious and wonderful, and everybody can enjoy them and should. Coffee is always good, you know. Let me check. Why is let me Google that. Blender purple object or pink. Pink object in solid mode. It's like it was lacking a material or something. But this is, I mean, I can understand that you get that color, for example, if the materials were to be lacking, but I'm in solid mode. So Alt H, still pink, and it has a material. What is going on? Let's see if it got fixed by any chance. It's still being pink. Is that? Why did it select that vertex group? It's kind of weird. Key of modifiers vertex group belongs to 2. Let me open the side panel. What do you belong? Which which vertex groups do you belong to? Probably to none. Is it might be pink because it does not belong to any. Makes sense. I will try with you automatic weights because robust weight transfer for whatever reason didn't wanna clear parent, and I will do scarf and armature, scarf and armature, parent with automatic weights. Maybe it might be the best for you. And I did not fix it. You're still pink. That is the first time I have seen that. How has the weight painting been going? Well, as it says, coffee smoothie with a croissant on a plate. Something good to model. Yes, we could have that. Why not? Why not? I hope that would be a nice breakfast, nice breakfast, or nice, how do you say merienda there? Have a little snack in the middle of the afternoon. Yeah, yeah. So, the weight painting has been has been an experience. Let's see. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm willing to take that if it's able to follow. You can follow back and forth. Are you able to follow the shoulder? You follow. I was gonna say too much, but maybe not. Like, she's probably never gonna go that bonkers with it. I hope. Well, now that we're in this position, we can say hi. Hey, hi, hi, hi. Hi, Wicket. We're in the middle in a situation here where we're trying to save Prushka. So I don't know. I really don't know why this is pink. But we will ignore it, I guess. Blender pick up paint object in solid mode. They think like what Google is trying to show me is that it's missing a texture, but it is actually not. That could be a common problem, but it is not the case for us here. So, well, the scarf is parented and white painted kinda decently. The shirt too, we can show the shirt. What is the shirt? So you're fine. The collar flaps are scuffed, but they are always going to be a bit. I will try a new clear parent. We'll parent you again. We'll try with robust weight transfer with a low. This is. How are you, Wicked? The rest are not proportional. They are a bit scuffed. Not proportional in which sense? What happened to them? I mean, there are tons of issues here. There are tons of issues. Let me see. We're trying to, well, kind of adapt to what we have here. Doing what we can. Where is Prushka? There she is. Stage. Now the references are huge because I scaled Prushka a little. Too long, not the proper with radio. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. It should be rounder, perhaps. Kinda, yeah, I mean, yeah. Have to adjust quite a few things. Is it the solidify? Might be the solid. No, it's not the solidify. Subdivision. What is going on here? What is going on there? Eh? Used to study pictures professionally. Yeah, no problem, no problem. We need to readjust quite a few things. We're gonna modify that. No problem, it can be done. It can be done. They probably should go lower. Who knows? There are quite a few things you can adjust there. Big object in solid mode. It's called solid mode, right? Yeah, solid. Yeah, solid mode. The 3D viewport. What the flick? Missing texture file, but it is not actually the case, right? You're using the material accessories TX, yeah. Should be fine, and that should not even matter here. Material preview your work. Is it because of the error we got before? It could possibly be the case that it painted something, and maybe it painted it with some node setup, some weird node setup that does not get removed. That could possibly be the case. What? On stream? Let me see. How could we do that? With a Discord call, I think it could get recorded there. What should I do? Yeah, I guess it could work. I think I need to use the chat slider here. Yeah, you can try. Let me open Discord. Give me a second. Where are we? Okay. I'm on Discord. This should work. This setup. Still does not work. It is what it is. It worked with the other, but well, let me. What should I do next then? this should they deform in a way? Yeah, automatic or robust? Let's see. Boots, armature, Control P, empty, and let's try transfer from the body. Really good at doing detail analysis and help you with renders before. She's pointing out things too quickly for you to type. Yeah, I told you I am on Discord there. So from the body. Okay. Give it a try. Okay, it worked, but the distance was 14 centimeters. Let's give it a try. Pause. What is it? It is stuck to the other. That's so fun. That effect. That's probably because the distance was too high, right? It's affecting the other one too. Such a cool effect. Trying to go. Ah, sorry. It didn't sound like anything. Okay. Let me see. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Hey.
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Outstanding. Yeah, there's because of the delay with Twitch, I couldn't tell, exactly when you were trying to join in and whatnot. Okay, so you were.
Okay, so I was looking at the thing that you were modeling.
Yeah.
And he pulled up an example of the character itself that you're trying to model. And the thing is the muscular structure that overlies the ribs and stuff plays a huge role in how the arms as well, like the connective part of the arms and all, and how they move. And the way that the breasts fall on the character, it plays a bigger role than most people realize. The way that you have them now, you did extend their width a little bit and you brought them in a little bit, but from what I was seeing on the images, she is a larger cup size, so overall needs to be bigger. And she's very, the musculature of each of the breasts is thicker, so she's more perky, I guess you could say. So it needs to be bigger and come out a little bit more, and then that smooth into where the area connects to the shoulder. If that area is like upward, it can change how things move, and didn't want you to get all the way to you got the arms perfect, but then you had to redo the arms completely because of how the musculature would move. It wouldn't do proper.
Like, what is the area? That connection there, you mean?
They need to be a bit bigger.
Yeah, they could be
a little bit on the wider and come out forward, not down.
Yeah, depends a bit on the reference, I guess. Yeah, with some of that
smooth upwards into the shoulder.
Let me see. I don't know really. Yeah, it's difficult. I will give you the the little pen here or the pencil for you to be able to draw the areas exactly what you mean.
Also, remember, Kuke, that there is a delay between what we're seeing and when you're talking to us on Discord.
Yeah, sorry.
So give us like maybe no, nothing to apologize for. Just be aware of that. It'll take about maybe 8 or 10 seconds before we see what you're trying to show us.
Okay, cool. So I need to be more careful here, not modifying that much. I'm waiting for you to see. Banana is taking notes there in chat.
Why they're on both sides? Predominantly on the inside, actually. That needs to come in a little bit more and out.
Also, be aware that this right here is part of the armature, and it's over.
Yeah, go to the image that you were showing me.
Okay. Prushka.
I thought you had pulled it up in a larger.
No, I just have it on the phone.
Go to that.
Okay.
Okay, you see how her breasts kind of encase the armature?
No. That's not her. That's the tie. The armature is the thing that moves the character.
Okay, but the breasts, they come closer together. Her chest is a little wider, and they're larger. Then it goes up, stopping around here for the breast muscle, and then goes into the shoulder. It changes the whole thing. Like the way the shoulder and all would move if that's not showing the right density and
I'm trying to think
size.
how to translate what you just.
Good luck. I'm cooking.
Yeah, great. You go through all that and you're like, good luck. Bye.
Yeah.
What?
I mean.
Okay, so what I believe, one of the things she's saying is that the actually do me a favor and show and kind of show the reference image of Prushka for a second.
Yeah.
You can.
Give me a second. Yeah.
It has the look.
Her breasts come out a lot more than the model that you're doing.
Sideways, to the side.
A little bit to the side, but if you look at the overview, it's not as much to the side as the front view kind of shows. They come out forward more. They're perky and musculature. They're muscular. They're perky and muscular. So the actual fat density of her breast isn't as high. So they're not
lower
as much.
this
the
part.
The nipple is a lot higher.
Move that up.
They need to come out forward and be wider because they extend past her breast, her chest cavity.
Yeah, that happens there.
And it's not showing that on the model.
Yeah. That is happening indeed.
They need to be a bit larger, and the nipples themselves need to be pulled upwards and extended forward.
I think the upward is going to be from the horizontal line you drew, from where they are to the horizontal line you drew, about a third of the way higher to that line, I think.
Like a third and
not as high as you currently are drawing. Little lower.
My job was to note even the slightest little changes or anything in an image that didn't look right.
We have to account for. We have to be careful with the bra and the shirt that also have a little bit of thickness to them, but it is probably not that much, to be honest. So yeah, I was checking right now, and it is not that bad.
The current size of her breast would be more like an A.5 to a B cup. She needs to be more of a C cup, but not in the droopage part, but in the pointage and outage part.
Yeah, like that needs to go more to the side, be thicker in general. Like they go out and they're like.
And they need to be fuller. They need to be thicker and fuller, more plump. And if you go back to zooming in on the image of her, you can see towards the top of the round, it still comes out a little bit, and that's where that upper muscle connects to the breast itself. So it needs to come out a little bit right there and smooth into the shoulder.
Remember, he can't see where you're pointing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly. Like more.
Yeah, she's.
Like that musculature structure, you mean?
Yeah, it's what's called the pectoral muscle.
Yeah. Like that.
That pectoral muscle should extend a little bit further out towards the arm slightly too. I think that's part of what. Oh yeah. I didn't notice that before. Okay, on the reference model, or the reference image that's forward facing on to the right of your model.
Yeah.
If you look at her, the outfit that's over draping her shoulders, not her shirt, but I don't know what it's called, the thing that's going around her shoulders. Look for a second, not so much at the sides of it, but look where it's creased in, where her armpit is.
Yeah.
And see how there's shading that kind of arches outwards towards the shoulder. That's the pectoral muscle connecting to the breast.
There.
Well, yeah, excuse me. That angle outward. You see where the shadow is right there. Yeah, where you had the pencil a second ago.
Yeah, that connection point there.
Right,
yes.
Exactly. That's the pectoral muscle going outward towards the shoulder.
Yeah.
That's where it connects with the shoulder muscles and the upper shoulder tendons and stuff. If it doesn't connect properly, then the arms don't move right either.
Well, and the model might not deform true to form because of the fact that when she moves her arms, it's going to pull that area forward with it and move the breast slightly as a result.
Let's check. Yeah. Let's check how it moves right now. Let's see if it is kind of scuffed, right? And it's not affecting much of anything. That is only the arm.
It should have a little bit of an effect.
Let's check the shoulder. The shoulder is probably. Let's check without the bra.
It can affect the way the entire arm, like the first part of the arm moves, and how the collar area and all is, and how it lays, which is why I pointed that out so quickly.
It's fine. We need to figure it out. And the weights are not that great right now. We're getting quite a few issues here.
The area still needs to come up a little bit.
Yeah, they are kind of pointy. They go like out a
pointy,
bit more.
But they need to be raised upwards a little bit.
I'm playing with the bones there, but yeah, I mean, there is a lot of stuff to fix. There is a lot of. Thank you for the input, though. Thank you for the input because yes, it needs. I didn't wanna go too hard on the anatomy there. Well, I mean, I don't know. I wanted to skip that part a bit fast. I don't know, just because it was a bit sassy for stream, but there is no escaping it, I guess. And as long as you don't, you do things like.
And if you try to put that area off, it'll mess up the entire movement and the entire model itself. I know that area is more taboo and more prone to being, oh, we'll get to that one. We'll get to that one later, but messing with that later throws off the whole skew.
Yeah, we are starting right now. We're growing from the body out to all the clothes with the weights, and we're starting to experience issues right now. So it's now is the moment to fix stuff.
Go back to the image of the person you're modeling.
Mm-hmm.
You see, the are up higher when her arms are down lower.
Oh, right. But she's saying this in particular because while you have Prushka in a T pose right now, her breasts are falling lower already. But if she were to raise up her arms, it's going to cause her breast tissue to raise up higher still. So, which means that if she were in a T pose in the reference image, the breast material would actually be a little higher already than what's already drawn on the image.
Yeah, they need to go lower probably.
Need to go higher.
No, the nipples and most of the breast tissue, that area needs to already be drawn higher up on their model to match with the reference image, because of the fact that if she were to raise, if in the reference, hang on, we're having a
higher and sideways. Okay.
I need to mute my mic.
Everything fine?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, we're just cooking, and then the smoke detector thought that we were burning down the apartment.
Oh, flip.
Off of it,
yeah.
Smoke detector is like, oh
no! Okay, so anyway, oh, Kuke. Have you saved? Have you stretched? Have you had something to drink and hydrated?
Kinda, sorta, kinda. Not really. Not really.
Not good enough.
Not really. I'm stretching.
Okay, kinda is not good enough.
What?
you think I'll do the whole hydrate thing and whatnot? Wicked also does that sort of stuff. She's saying hydrate, stretch, and save your work.
Yeah, it is important. It is important.
Eat something, keep yourself. If you don't have fuel in your system, you're gonna crash harder. Make sure you're eating, hydrating, resting, and stretching.
I should. I should.
Yes, you
eat
should.
A little bit
you
more,
very much should.
And rest a little bit more. Yeah. Thank you for the reminders, because I forget to do all of those things constantly. So I appreciate it. I appreciate
do too.
it.
So that's why we're harping on you, because I do too, and we understand.
Thank you.
So you need to set a timer
Actually,
to remind yourself to do these things.
He actually has things to help him, to have the audience help him remind him to.
Yeah,
well, the audience is helping you remember right now. Hint.
I need to, a timer maybe should be okay. Like X means in you need to stand up, stretch. It's something.
So basically, he needs somebody there with a squirt bottle spraying him, making him get up and do things. That's what I'm hearing.
No water. Water is illegal.
Lots of water. Lots and lots of water.
He actually has a water animation that douses his cat model with water.
Yeah, but he needs to physically be doused in water. Or ice cubes down the back. Water, frozen water, it's all the same, right?
Here, have a broccoli.
Okay. Well, I will try to fix her. Give me a second. I will try to work on her. Let's see. Now is the moment. The moment is now.
Yes, now is the moment to get up, stretch, and hydrate. Grab
No,
yourself
no.
something to eat. Get back to work with you so that you're actually eating if it's there in front of you while you're doing this.
Wait, Kuke, have you been eating food while you've been working?
No, I never do. I eat before working. And then when I finish working,
And how many hours ago was that?
5. And
Bad cookie!
no, good cookie.
No, bad cookie! You need to eat now!
I will eat these fries, these 3D fries, okay?
The 3D model fries are not real
No,
food.
no. They are 3D food for a 3D cat.
Yeah, see, this is why he needs somebody standing there physically with a squirt bottle.
No squirt water, no water.
And if he gets really belligerent about it, he needs somebody with a squirt bottle with Tabasco sauce or some other kind of hot pepper sauce in it to squirt him with.
No.
Well, we are planning it to Europe sooner or later.
It is fine. I mean, I eat 3 times a day. It's fine, it's fair, right? I have breakfast, I have lunch,
you need
I
to
stream.
have like around 5 small meals a day. So 3 times a day is not technically enough.
5 is too much. 5 is. I understand.
5 small.
It's too
Small.
much. Too much.
So basically, you're 3 normal meals and 2 snacks at minimum.
Yeah. I know. I have heard that is the case. But yeah, if I'm gonna be streaming for like 7.5 hours, right? Like.
You need to have snacks at your streaming area with you.
Yeah, possibly.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, I don't. It is like if I eat sometimes, for example, if it is something sweet, it can make me crash out a little bit, like the sugar. When the sugar goes down with the insulin, it's like
you're eating the wrong things and too much.
Protein and vegetables.
Possibly. Should be like a lean snack or something, or maybe some almonds or some nuts or something. Maybe.
Actually, no. Yeah, nuts doesn't sound like a half bad idea.
Yeah, I have some of those in the pantry usually.
And maybe some broccoli or something. Maybe some peppers. You know, something else. Because you need a variety of nutrients.
Yeah, I need to eat more veggies.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. I know for a fact. I need to eat more veggies.
Actually, we're roasting broccoli right now with seasoning on it, like parsley and what else goes into American style Italian seasoning?
That's good.
Basil, I think.
Basil, oregano. The thing is in there. I think marshmallow.
Yeah. Have a nice meal. Enjoy your meal, guys. If it is ready, I hope.
Yes, if somebody needs to eat something and hydrate and stretch. I
have hydrated and stretched. I need to eat when I'm done streaming. I will eat. I will.
No.
Yes. I ate a bunch of fries here. Look. I can eat some fries.
The virtual fries do not count.
Okay. Fair enough. I can go and grab a few almonds at the kitchen.
Yes, you can do that at the very least. Should do more than that, but at the very least. Okay. And not just like 3 almonds, at least a good handful.
A handful, yeah, a little handful. Okay, yeah. Is that legal enough? Is that good enough? Yeah. If I do that, I'm good.
For now, but in the future, you need to have more already pre-prepared for during your streaming session.
Okay. I will have some by my side. Okay, a little bag of almonds or nuts. Is that good?
For the moment.
One of the things she's worried about is you crashing out during the stream and long term, especially since you're hoping to get your channel to take off, that it might actually affect your health if you do this for like years at a time.
It might.
It won't affect his health. It will affect his health.
Yeah, it might. That's why I'm.
Nutrient deficiencies can lead to a variety of diseases and stuff that will ultimately affect his health in a crippling, bad manner.
It can. I was scolded by a family member too. Because I don't go out, I don't work, and I don't. Yeah, I should do that more. And I am trying to do it more often. Maybe once every 2 days or something. And they said that's not enough. I should walk every day. But walking every day takes time. It is like 1 hour less of the day. That's 1 hour less at least of 3D modeling.
If you do a brisk walk, no, it doesn't. If you do a brisk walk, you can do like 3 kilometers in like 30 minutes.
What is brisk walk? It is like fast
Brisk,
walking.
It's like what you're. It's a very fast walk. It's not running, but it's walking.
I think
like
I think
like
you know. I know what you mean. That kind of walk they do at the Olympics, that is not exactly walking, but it is almost walking.
No.
Almost running.
Not
sorry.
Not quite that crazy, but just like you're in a hurry, but you're walking, but you got to get somewhere.
Okay.
Like I'm used to thinking in miles, of course. So
yeah, no problem.
But like I'll do 2 miles in 30 minutes just walking, which is by running standards pretty slow. But let me see what this is in. I think it's about 3, but I could be wrong. 2 miles is okay. So yeah, so effectively 3.2 kilometers in 30 minutes walking.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
And I'm more emphasizing the time frame, since you're worried about it taking too much of the day up.
Yeah, it usually my usual walk takes about 1 hour, back and forth. Like I mean, completed when it's 1 hour.
Just for argument's sake, just for argument's sake, 15 to 30 minutes every day is probably better, with maybe 1 day rest, is probably better than an hour walk every 2 or 3 days. You know what I mean?
Possibly, yeah. Doing like shorter walkies every day.
Right, because it gives consistency.
Okay. Yeah, I should do that. Shall I do it like? Well, that's personal preference, I guess. Like after stream or after, like before or after. I don't know. I guess that's.
I can tell you this: Wicked is very concerned with people's well-being. She might be getting like a little fierce in her tone, but I promise you, it's from a
no. I don't take it badly, man. I know there is like goodwill behind the comments. Like no hard feelings here. No hard feelings. No. And I was joking and I was pushing it like in a playful manner, but I don't like. I understand the concerns, and I appreciate the input, man. There's not a problem. Like she seemed fine. She seemed like a cool person. So don't worry at all. And yeah, there are things that I should do. Indeed, there are things that I should do. There are, yeah, they are. They are. Well, I'm gonna go grab a handful of almonds to my kitchen pantry, and I will be right back.
Handful, not a small handful, a large handful. As many as you can fit in a single hand.
Yeah, cookie hand. Okay, cookie hand. What? I put a little, some almonds in there, like what fits in my hand, and I will munch on them. Okay.
The cup hand filled with almonds until it's about to spill over.
Okay. Okay. 07. I will be right back. Okay. And I will munch on them on stream so that you can see that I'm eating. Okay. Give me 20 seconds.
And see, you could have been doing this the whole time, keeping yourself,
I think he stepped away.
Okay.
¿Cómo? What? No.
You could have been the whole time.
Yeah, I could, but I
Yes,
didn't.
you could.
But I didn't. I know I should, but I don't know. It is like, well, I know I was too focused or too worried about getting to learn how to 3D model. So I was not very concerned on the long-term impact or consequences of my actions. Just and the
Prushka is a
3D
good guy. The world needs to keep him around, so he needs to be taking care of himself.
I need people to remind me because I I take it a little bit lightly. I don't really pay attention to that. I don't. Yeah, but I should. So
Add Pepe Le Pouque.
what? Sorry.
I don't think he recognizes that reference, love.
Oh.
There
What
was
is?
a character in cartoons years ago called Pepe Le Pew.
Oh, I know the guy. I don't know that much, but I know the character. Yeah.
Okay. Wicked says you have a little bit of a French accent in your Spanish accent.
Well, they are neighbors. I guess. Could be. I will wake up. Will stand up. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm back. I went to the toilet too because the hydration, the hydration affected. Okay.
Good thinking.
I have my handful of almonds and I'm gonna munch on them. Okay.
Good.
One second. I probably should have not much of them all at the same time. It's probably a lot. Give me a second.
I take it when you got around to it, you found out you were actually kind of hungry.
Sorry?
I take it you were actually kind of hungry but didn't realize it at first.
Possibly. That happened. Sorry. My manners.
No worries. Like I said, when I was working on a clay project years ago doing coil building, I would go into the school studio at the end of my classes for the day and continue working. Sometimes it would go from like 3 in the afternoon until about 2 in the morning. I wouldn't even realize all the time going by, and I wasn't eating or drinking anything during that time frame. I understand. I really do.
Yeah, that really happens to me. Sorry.
I am very much a mother type figure.
That's good.
If you haven't,
That's good.
that's from the track. I'm also a mother.
Those were lots of almonds, man.
So you're a little nuts right now.
Say that again, love.
I said, so you're a little nuts right now.
Yeah, you could say that. I'm a liitle.
Good.
No, they say you are what you eat.
Okay. They never end, man. They never end. Oh.
They
Well,
never end.
I mean, yeah, that happens to me. I start working and I log in and I can be here for 7 hours and I don't realize.
Yeah, your stream's at like 5.5 hours, right?
Or 7.
Is it 7?
Usually.
No. I'm saying as of right now, your stream counter when I was
no.
looking at the channel that
Yeah,
you've been on for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, right now, yeah. Okay, sorry for munching on stream. It is something I don't think it's very. Man. It needed to be done. It needed to. I was asked to do so. Okay. What?
Need to create an animation to throw snacks at your character's head.
Yeah, I need to. I have
Oh,
one.
need a
I have one
animation that in real life.
I have one with beats. Is it beats? Is
Oh,
it
right,
working?
right.
Is it working? Maybe it's not working for whatever reason. Is it? I thought it was beats. Maybe it disconnected. I
With
don't know.
a spray bottle animation that you can pay for with coins or whatever that sprays him in real life. That would be a good revenue stream.
You know, one of Space Tomato's redeemables is to have his wife go and shoot him with a Nerf gun.
Or
Yeah.
bottles better.
I need.
Yeah, but I'm saying somebody actually kind of does have that. Space Tomato has that.
And I'm sure that's very profitable.
Yeah. I need someone to remind me that I should take care of myself from time to time. Yeah, that is fine.
Time to time.
No,
always.
from time to time. Yeah. I should not be
Always.
pampered. I need to.
He's saying time to do something specific, an individual act of taking care of himself from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's what he means.
Yeah. I mean, like, well, like in a day, like you can come and say, are you hydrating? Have you eaten? Have you, that sort of stuff. And I should treat myself more often, and I should rest more often. And that's why I was not that consistent lately, because somebody, one of streamer I rated, it told me, like, as long as you're relaxing from time to time, because they saw my work there and they thought, you're putting hours and hours on end, your work is looking good, and as long as you're taking care of yourself, like, and I was like, well, about that, I'm being consistent. Sorry?
But you're not taking care of yourself. That's a big problem.
Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, but now I'm sleeping better. So now what I do is I sleep what my body asks me to. That messes up my schedule a bit.
You don't listen to your body, so how do you know what it's asking you to do?
I don't know. If I'm tired, the thing is, well, I go to sleep very late too.
No, if you're tired but you're caught up in doing something, you're not going to go to sleep because you're focused on what you're doing and you're going to be like, no, I'll go to sleep later.
No. Yeah.
Is that true? Okay.
Yeah, probably. Depends. It depends because coffee helps. With coffee, luckily, I don't realize I am actually tired or anything. It was like...
Yes, so your statement about, well, if your body tells you you're tired, no, if your body tells you you're tired, you're going to do something like have a cup of coffee to not be as tired and continue on and not sleep, not rest.
Oh, so this is where the schedule came from. We were talking about your migrating schedule earlier.
I was talking about you mean my schedule or what?
Your migrating schedule where you're going to sleep and waking up consistently later and later. It's not staying at the same time.
Yes, that happens. Yesterday
What time is it where you're at right now?
1:07 a.m.
Okay.
Well, I mean, as long as he's consistent with it.
No.
I'm saying because he does tend to want to work night shifts. He talked about.
Yes.
Yesterday,
however, he's not
hydrating
for a night shift even.
I went to bed yesterday at 6 a.m. and I woke up today like at what time was it today? Like maybe 4 p.m. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, it shifts. It is shifting. I am a good American citizen though. I am a good American citizen. The problem is I live in Spain. And maybe in a month I would be a good Asian citizen. The problem is I still live in Spain. It shifts. It shifts forward because I don't know. I take too long to start up my operating system. My Windows in my brain takes a lot to takes a lot to ramp up. And when it's late and I'm having fun, it's like, do I need to go to bed right now? No, I don't want to go to bed right now. I want to keep 3D modeling. The thing is, if I go to bed maybe when I look at OBS and I have been here for 8 hours or something, and I figure, well, maybe now it's time to stop. Because after this, I have to edit. It doesn't...
You don't need...
It doesn't end there. Sorry, pardon.
You gotta say that again.
You're not convincing me that you don't need somebody there with a squirt bottle keeping you on task and on schedule.
Yeah, I need it. I need somebody with a squirt bottle. Well, but I don't know. I guess for now chat could do. Like people in chat can remind me and that's fine. Right now, I mean, it would be difficult to be living with a person like me with a shifting schedule and things of the like, so, you know.
Akuma Tenchi would have that same kind of shifting schedule, but he lives with me.
Yeah.
And I have a squirt bottle, and I'm not afraid to use it.
You're not afraid to take out the squirt bottle. I don't have a squirt bottle, but I have a chancla. It is a flip-flop.
Yeah, but you're not going to squirt yourself. I would squirt him, no questions asked.
Keep in mind, this is the woman that threw me across the air, or across the room through the air.
Whoa.
I didn't mean that far.
Yeah, we were sparring, and she chucked me across the room in the process, almost into our dresser.
Whoa.
I only meant to throw you to the end of the bed, and you just kind of went over and kept going a little bit.
She also kicked me in the face twice.
Whoa.
You put your in the way of your shoulder.
The shoulder is lower than the face.
You ducked your face into
No,
the
I
area.
did not.
You did.
She kicked me in the face twice. 2 different occasions, not once, twice, right back to back. No, different days.
Well, I guess that can happen. That's an accident.
See? It's an accident.
Right?
Put your face.
You put the face. You put your face in the way of the leg. That's what. No. I guess it was an accident. I hope it was an accident.
So since you are probably not as familiar with feet, yes, I suspect yes.
With feet?
With like feet and inches in the British imperial system?
No, it's a bit complicated, but I can use Google to calculate.
No worries. I was just gonna say that she's like the top of her head roughly is roughly where my like jaw or like neck is.
All right.
And so like, yeah, she's significantly shorter than me, and like I weigh like almost a quarter heavier than her, maybe a third heavier than her, and she threw me through the air across the room. She's very strong.
She's packing some punch in there. Yeah. Like your daughter. Yeah. You're like your daughter.
What?
Like, I was saying like your daughter, I thought. Or weren't you talking the other day about that? Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe you were talking about...
son.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I got that completely wrong. I don't know. Maybe you were talking about your wife, and maybe I got that wrong. I don't know. Could be. It's possibly the case.
We have a son. His gamer tag is Stringer.
Sorry, the gamer tag is, sorry. You told me Screener.
No, Stringer.
Okay. Stringer, is it?
Yes.
Okay. Hope I didn't butcher it
But yeah.
that much. Okay. My bad. Sorry for that.
No worries.
I thought maybe you were talking about a similar situation, right? And maybe it was your wife and I just forgot. And I thought it was you were talking about something else. My bad. I apologize there.
Yeah, no worries.
So, maybe I should actually rest because you're right. And here it is actually 1 a.m. You know, maybe I should take it easier. Maybe I should because after stream I have to edit and upload to YouTube. And then when the thumbnail and everything is done, then I go to bed. So maybe I can do that. ¿Cómo? So?
She misheard what you said.
Sorry?
She misheard what you said. Sometimes she has a bit of a dirty mind, so she thought you said something kind of sexual.
Oh. I mean, no, I didn't. I didn't mean. No. I didn't mean nothing frisky there. No. But yeah, like I can go and do that, and then I can go for walkies, and I would do my 1 hour long walk. It's gonna be in the night, but I sometimes walk in the night. It is fine. It is a safe place. No problem. Yeah, it is good.
Just be careful yourself.
Play with the snakes.
Play with the snakes?
I don't know.
Don't play with the snake. Don't. The snakes can bite you.
Yeah. She has picked up snakes before. She likes picking up animals.
Yeah, I mean, be careful. Just be careful. They bite. They are danger noodles. Okay. So, well, it was cool yapping with you on stream. It was cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for the input, for the health advice, and well, how do you say it? For the care package there, we could say. Yeah. Thank you. And now I have eaten, and now I need to eat more. I was reminded. My body was reminded I could eat something. So maybe I will go and do that.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Well, and keep in mind, if you do want to start streaming a little earlier, it's not like an hour or two earlier. You're still
Forbidden.
Well, I was going to say that you're still going to intersect with the American time zones pretty well.
Yeah, I usually started streaming at about 3:30. That would be 9:30 Eastern time, 10:30 Central, 11:30 West, right? Kinda. So it is okay. It is sort of an early stream, and if I do later times, I get more American audience. I mean, for me, from that time onwards is fine because I get some of the European people and I get some of the American people, and that's a good place to be. You get professionals from both shores, and that's pretty cool. So that's what I wanna do. That's kind of.
It's 7 here right now. It's not that late.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, some people are ending their shifts there, their work day. Maybe they can watch a cookie. or well, maybe the people that work from home or they have later shifts. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, there are always people. They're well based. You just pick a schedule that suits you. You're fine. You're fine, people.
Well, the big thing is we just want to make sure that you're keeping yourself healthy.
Taking care of yourself.
Yeah, because
Cooking needs to be.
Otherwise,
The world's better.
Sorry.
I said Kuke needs to take good care of himself. The world needs Kuke. It is better with him in it.
Oh, thank you for your kind words. Good sir. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I really want to try to make people's lives like a little bit, well, I don't know. Like I want to keep them company if I can. I cannot make them better by myself, but just yapping a little bit,
Could be more motivating. Something that could be more motivating than a squirt bottle is somebody in your room with you tickling you.
Yeah. But there is the same problem when it's somebody and there is nobody there. But it is fine. It is fine. But yeah. But you're here to remind me, so it is okay. So sometimes every day I ask people how they are doing, and I wish them a nice day, and I ask them about their life and how they are doing. Maybe we can try to figure something out. But yeah, from time to time, I can get that too from time to time. So I guess, yeah, I appreciate it, guys. W viewers there, W collab, unexpected collab here. Thank you. Akuma Tenshi with the W,
yeah, of course.
and Wicked Rainier. Thank you.
No.
Okay.
Ya, Dios te bendiga, mi amigo.
Sorry. With mi amigo, I understood mi amigo. What was the first part?
Dios bendiga.
Oh, Dios te bendiga, mi amigo. Dios te bendiga a ti también, buen señor. God bless you too, good sir. And you too, Wicked. Thank you so much for your kind words and your tips and your care. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you enjoy it in a way, right? Yeah. That you enjoy my work and you are able to, well, you worried enough that you were able to tell me like what was going on there. So thank you, because when you get to focus, it is sometimes hard to notice details, and external input is appreciated.
Oh, you've heard the phrase before. You cannot see the forest for the trees.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I got two in the face of the tree there. I was staring at the tree. Sorry.
Oh, I was heard as Pearl. No, she was just debating with me on how to say that phrase.
I was just correcting him.
Okay. Yeah.
All right,
I got.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah. God bless you, man. See you around. Bye.